Hello, don't forget. I always forget. I don't know why I can't remember that. You'd think I would remember it, but I never ever do. So thank you, John, for always making sure it's on. That's funny. And you get me every time because as soon as you say it, it's like, oh, yes, that's right. If I can't, I remember that one part. Ah, thank you. Well, I wanted one to be special for my 120th day of being on being carnivore. So I hope that fit the mark that I was trying to go for. And believe me, I have been crying off and on all day long trying to get that out. I wasn't sure if people would understand or get the gist of what I was trying to put out there. Aw. Well, believe me, I've been crying too off and on today. So thank you. Thank you. And thank you, Poopy. I put the walk video out, and then Poopy IM'd me and said, went on and on. He even used the F word, saying how great it was, type of thing. And he asked me if I had the video of it. And I said, I don't know how to do a music video. So I gave him the link to the actual, what are they called? MP3. And then he actually made that video for me for the channel because I didn't know how to make one of them. I'll eventually figure it out, but it was Poopy that helped do that 4-minute video because I didn't know how to do one. He said, "You need a video." So I got the picture made for the cover and sent it to him, and he put it together. This Bob, glad to be here. I loved your song. I sent some messages to friends in the community to go look and listen to it. Hope it helped. Well, people are still listening or watching it. One person wanted a actual video of it, but all I had was the walk video because I put it in the walk video because I didn't know how to make just the video standalone. So that's where Poopy came in and helped. I can on this one though. I'd have to wait till Wednesday. On Wednesday I'll play it. It's just that I'm already in Talk Studio on YouTube and I can't get the sound. But I can do that on Wednesday. I think everyone can wait 3 days to hear it. In the meantime, though, I can put the link to the video. Oh, excuse me. I'll do that. I'll put a link into the video. And then those that haven't seen it. But I think pretty much everyone that is in the live probably has seen it. Copy. But every time I hear the song, I cry. After about 4 or 5 hours of trying to get it right. What's this about Thomas? I watched Target last video. I need to go back and watch a few more. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So hello, Jen and Poopy and John and Helix. Mason's here. Yeah, Sue's here. And thank you, Patricia. Hello. I'm glad you loved the song. Hi, Patty. Hello, hello. The song is a tearjerker. It was hard to get the phrasing the way I wanted it, but it finally got to the point where I was like, okay, now I'm trying to work on one for baby. I wanted something for the 120 days on Carnivore. So I thought I'd write, at first it was going to be write a poem, and then I turned it into a song. I'm glad everyone so far has been positive towards it. Hi, Pattia. Hello, hello. I don't know why I get so emotional with this kind of stuff. Even during my walk, because I knew I was going to be playing it. During my walk, I was breaking up. We would love it if 100 Walk was live. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing. I'm gonna play around with my camera. I haven't done a live on my camera on my phone. It'll probably be easy once I start doing it because I use the phone to walk anyway. So you are making a difference in everyone's life. Aw, Patty, that's so nice of you. Free thinker. Hi, Barb. I am new in the chat, but have been watching you late at night when falling asleep, so I haven't chatted. Love your show and group and you have in here. Well, thank you. Glad to have you, free thinker. Glad to have you here. Glad you came down to say hi. Barb, you've made a wonderful change in my social life. Aw, Helix. I don't crochet, wish I knew how, but I am 68-year-old female and carnivore. When you are getting a welcome from number one, you know you made it. Oh, Poopy. It's so funny. Yeah, I'm glad to have you here. I sometimes, I don't know who's in the chat that just lurks and watches and listens. So when they come down and they say hi, I feel like it's a special privilege because I'm usually the lurker in everybody's channel. I don't usually speak out, so it does make my day when someone does come down and says hello. I'm gonna end the fast at 7 days tonight. My body really is fighting back hard as much that I want to drop to 180 pounds. I think um, my natural body weight is at that point. Oh, is it up there already? Oh, I gotta bring it up. It was 87, I think. Yeah, 87 the last I looked. Yeah, now it's 24.90. You are doing an awesome job, Barb. An inspiration to all. Oh, you gotta make me cry. I've been crying off and on all day because of that darn video, because it makes me cry too. Now I'm gonna cry some more. At the concert with Joe, watching the opening act. Holy crap, this is loud. Love you guys. Aw, thanks for popping in, Candy. Before I was isolated for 2 years before I found this chat. Then I'm glad you're here, Helix. They changed my name to Patricia Butler. Not good. I will see if I can change it back. Okay. Well, I would have never known that, Helix, because you come in sounding very strong. You're very awesome. So I'm glad that you came and you found us. No reason to be scared, Helix. Yes, it's harder for me to. I don't do this kind of stuff in real life. I'm usually, you talk about being alone. I'm in this room a lot, lots of hours a day by myself. She probably can't hear me being at a concert, but I'm glad she popped in to say hello. And I'm the bitch on the corner. I like knowing that you're at the corner, Patty. You've been at the corner from just about the beginning. I think the beginning. Patricia, butter is cool and funny. And y'all very awesome too. Every single one of you have a special place in my heart. Felix, I am sub to you and most of the people who have channels in here. I enjoy your podcasts. Thank you, Jen. I'm having one of those crying days. Grandma channel supports other YouTube channels. Just type fire hydrant, all one word, all lowercase. Please be respectful of this privilege. But Thomas Firebird. It's like I was feisty, but I was also very quiet. Sometimes people think I talk like an extrovert, very opposite. People just love to come up and want to fight me because I've always learned how to fight and lift weights and stuff. Thank you, Jenny. Has everyone here heard the new song? I posted a link to the song. I pinned it up on top. Barb, I told Rick about your podcast. I told him about you mentioning him at the end of your walks and telling people to name their rescued iguanas, Rick. He cracked up. I didn't do that today, though, because I had other things on my mind. But yeah, yeah, Rick was here last night. So thank you for letting him know, Free. And it's all in fun. I don't expect anyone to go down there and try to rescue all of Rick's food. So I got my cat exercise wheel put up and posted a video on my channel. I'll have to go look at it later. Rick, I adore Rick. I think he's awesome in his own way. He's awesome. I like watching his bike rides the most. I don't know why. I just like the bike rides. I watch the bicycles ride. Well, I catch him live every now and again, but I don't usually catch his lives. Thomas said I heard Felt video today also. It was about his struggles. Hello, Grandma, and all in the chat. Oh, you talking about Thomas wrote a video, did up a video today? Who is Rick? He was here last night. He's also a carnivore. He's probably one of the longest carnivores. I don't know, probably not the longest, but he's had a channel for close to 20 years, probably. And he's a carnivore, and he's just awesome. He lives in Florida. It's free. Good evening, everyone. I can't stay long preparing for my vet school interview on Wednesday, but wanted to drop by and like the stream. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Bree. And hello. Glad you popped in. I don't think I've seen him. What is his screen name? Charger Mopar or something like that. Yeah, something like Charger. Yeah, Charger Mopar. He was here last night. He's here for like a couple hours, I think. We all love you, Grandma. Big hugs. Oh, thank you, John. You're awesome. Thank you. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Oh, yeah, I've seen him. Thank you so much, John. You're awesome. Hugs to everyone in the chat. Thank you, Jen. And hello to all you that are coming in, because I see we now have 18 in here. So if I haven't said hello to you, if I missed you, I'm sorry. The carnivore diet has always interested me. It's unfortunately not a diet I can do. T1 diabetic, so keto carnivore diets put me at a higher risk of DKA. Seems like it would be expensive. It's not really expensive. Well, it can be, but it's not any harder for me. I'm not eating all the junk food anymore, so I can put it towards the meat I eat. Not a hugger normally, but I'll be if I see any of y'all in person. I'll first and have a hug for you. Eleanor Elliott, good evening. Have welled up eyes just listening to your song. Love the song. Well, thank you, Eleanor. I'm glad you like it. So far, it's just been very positive with the song. I wasn't sure how it would, you know, how people would feel about it. So I'm glad everyone feels the same way that, or understood the message behind the song. Of course, no one in my house likes it. So I was like, well, I guess nobody else is going to like it either. There's not a single person in this house that liked that song. And I just said, well, I'm going to go ahead and do it up anyway. Aw, Yes, it tears my eyes also says, so while the struggles that we all share, yeah, at the very beginning, that's how I felt. I was in the dark shadows and I wasn't even sure how to get out of it. I start crying myself. Woo, it's gonna be one of those nights. And I hardly slept because, right after I left, I started writing the the poem down. Started writing the poem down and stuff. And because I wanted to do something special for the 120th. And I must have stayed up for 4 or 5 hours. And then when I thought I had the poem down right, I still kept changing it. Baby saw her snuggle down. Aw. Hi, Mason. Hi, Eleanor. There are channels with ex-diabetics. Yeah. I'm sure a mixed diet could lower insulin requirements, but since I'm type 1 autoimmune, I won't be able to be an ex-diabetic. My pancreas doesn't work. Type 2 can be reversed with diet. Smash the like. It's free and burns no ketones. Burns no ketones. Barbara, I made cheese straws dough last night. I don't even know what cheese dough. I made cheese straws dough last night. I don't know what that is. I tried to watch Juliet's, but the stream was getting messed up, and then I got called away from my desk. Like has been smashed. Do 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 do. Yeah, it was, but when I was looking in on her channel to watch, she was having technical problems. The screen was all dark, and I got called away from the desk. When I came back, there was something else playing on my computer, and I just didn't bother. I went to go back and look, but I couldn't find it, so something else caught my attention. But I tried. I don't know how long she was having problems, though. I'm sure she probably fixed it. Hi, Ancient. I saw your little sweater that you made. That you said it was a tree ornament. It looked a good sized sweater from the picture. Oh, you finally finished the blanket. Well, there you go. They are made with very sharp cheddar cheese. That's one of my favorite cheeses is sharp cheddar cheese. I can't eat too much cheese, but every now and again I'll sprinkle some on my scrambled eggs. Just not a lot, probably less than a regular slice of cheese. Yep, that is true. Coach Eden, Juliet Eden will be here Wednesday at 9 chatting and fun. If you have any questions, ask this coach on Wednesday. There you have it. Yep, she's coming. She's probably going to be on probably the first person on the panel on Wednesday. She wants to come in early because she's got to go to bed early. Then I hope, I believe Mason's going to be on after or during, whichever. Try to recap what that video we lost. Oh shit. I'm working on a Pikachu amigurumi for my little cousin. So far, it's looking really cute. I made one last year for my grandson. He loved it. Barb, Amy had a live at 8 p.m. tonight with. Oh, I missed it. I didn't see her. Lovely lady. Amy told her all about your channel. Aw, I missed it. Dang it. I never know when anyone's going on live. And I was bored too about then. I think I was watching a rerun, I think of Thomas's or something. It's not showing up on my feed for some reason, and I know I'm a member. I know I'm subbed. Were your ears burning? I just cleaned up from my live streams. And I missed it, dang it. So sorry. And I could have been there too. I was just bored. Yeah. If I knew your schedule, and I think I should just have a calendar up so I can see it all the time. I got to figure out how I can make this work. Well, I followed the recipe. I rolled them into very small balls and baked them, but they turned out brown and they are supposed to be orange. Maybe you baked them too long? Sunday at 7 p.m. And that's one I could have gone to because I had nothing that I was doing. I was going to go into Juliet's, but she was having technical difficulties, so I moved on. I ended up going out in the kitchen and then came back and looked for something else to watch. Vincent was there too. Well, cool. Cool. I love how everyone just helps everyone. It's great. I love that about this community. Barbara, I don't know how you do it. I had 2 live streams today, and I'm exhausted. Yeah, but you also work. You've got lots of stuff going on in your life right now. So so there's a big difference there. I'm retired. The only thing I do is my YouTube stuff. That's it. You work, you've got 2 different classes, and you're doing YouTube videos and, cook video. You've got so much on your plate. And you're taking time to do interviews and geez, it was a great show, Amy. I enjoyed your one this afternoon too. Ugh, I miss both, really. I think I have too much life right now. Ah, too much life. I think I have too much. So you all ready for Christmas? I don't even have my tree up yet, guys. My daughter keeps saying she's gonna put it up. She'll probably put it up this Wednesday. I haven't started wrapping any presents. What's the date today? Wait until you hear this one. So remember I was complaining of a pinched nerve in my shoulder? Yeah. Uh, it's shingles for the fourth time in the same. It's shingles. Wow. I always thought shingles was like a form of the chicken pox where you get like a rash or something. I didn't know that it had something to do with pain like in your shoulders or whatever. I will be relaxing for my Christmas vacation. Yes, it happened to me about 12 years ago in my shoulder. Well, I'll be darned. The problem, Barbara, was there was too much cayenne pepper. Oh, you're talking about that kind of hot. Oh, okay. My last day is the 23rd and go back on the 5th. All right, so you're on vacation for about 2 weeks. Are you a student or something? Yes, I have a rash. It's scabbed up, and that's how I know. I haven't had it like for 12 years, but when I felt the scab, I knew immediately. I had chickenpox twice as a baby. It's probably from stress or oxalate dumping. Yeah. Jeez. I work in the accounting department at a university. The university shut down winter break. Ah, all right. So when you do a job like that, Eleanor, if you wanted to go like on a trip, like say May or something, do you get any paid vacations? 3 kids down and 2 to go. Hmm. I could just see you going room to room with all those kids. I do accrue sick and vacation pay. Oh, okay. The best part is the dog follows me, making sure you're doing it right. That's what it is. Yo, poopsie doodle, poopsie doodle, huh? Poopsie doodle. I love it. Poopsie doodle. Dang it. I miss your comment because a commercial came up. Oh, and I don't remember what I said. I'm having abdominal pain. This might be a TMI. I think it is because of the type of elastic that is in my underwear. It's making me nervous that my own underwear is going to mess with my system. Wow. Well, if I can talk about not being able to wipe my ass, Felix, you should be able to talk about the elastic around your undies. Take off underwear? Yeah. What you should do oopsie doodle for a while. Now Helix can write a song about it. About the elastic undies, the elastic on our undies. Understood. Binding clothing can cause digestive issues. Yeah. Number 2 for poopy. Uh, I've got Hanes female boxes underwear coming from Amazon. Yay, I can walk about underwear. What is everyone's favorite underwear today? Well, I can't wear underwear, so I can't wear them because of my tumor. I'm not going to lie, I wear disposable panties. Sometimes I wish I would. Gray is a classic. I get these grandma panties from Costco. No pun intended. Well, I'm hoping one day after the whole poop situation, the wiping, that I'll be able to wear panties. Wouldn't that be neat, huh? But right now I have a softball size 2 in the way. I used to wear underwear. Barbie, I forgot your about your 2 month. Yeah, it is a lot. It's not hard anymore, which is good, I would think. Um, it's very soft. It used to be like the hand, you just couldn't put your hand around it because it was so big. And now it's so soft that I can actually pinch it. It's really, I can, it's hard to explain. It's soft. I'm hoping that it's not as big. So I'm hoping it just goes away. Hello, Debbie. Hello, Debbie. Glad you found a remedy, Poopy. I used a face cloth on my thighs and itching went away, so that was something. Did you see my itching story above? I am being vulnerable here. I see you used a face cloth on your thighs. Oh, wait a minute. Since we are being open here, I used to have really bad itching between my thighs, and the doctor's creams hardly worked. They didn't see anything that would be causing it. So they were like, shit out of luck. But one day I used a face cloth on my thighs and the itching went away. Well, I guess all you needed was, are you trying to say all you needed was soap and water? Poo, a type of acne. A lot of men get it, but don't go around telling their brother. Yeah. Fasting might help that, Barbara. Yeah. Yeah, I usually, on the most part, well, at least 5 days a week, I only eat one meal a day. Like today was one of my fasting days. I just I had some leftover from that meal I made yesterday, and I did a couple of scrambled eggs and add to that, and that was my dinner. I won't eat again till tomorrow. Okay, subject change. I'm starting to wonder if I withdrew from my medication way, way too quickly. I knew I had to, though. Well, thank you guys for sharing all that. Pooh. We are all going to have niece's house for Christmas. We are all going to have my niece's house for Christmas. Okay. Poopy, try some goat milk facial wipes on those areas. It can be very cleansing and soothing. If I ever have that, I use the brand Beekman 1802. Hit like you hit the ribeye, hard and with purpose. Oh, where do you come up with all these things, John? I have to get my husband to Beekman soap because of his allergies. I have to get my husband. I'm gonna read that one. Hi, Free. I love the Beekman products. I hardly can use any soap. Oh, where do you buy Beekman products? I've never heard of them. The goat milk is natural and doesn't irritate. Old Man King Homestead. All right, Peter. Hello. Hello, Peter. Hope Peter's doing good today. How's your blanket coming? Well, it's coming. It's coming. Barbie liked my new name. Lisa. Hi, Grandma. I have to say, you are looking so good. I wish I could say that about myself, but I just had 3 cookies. Aw. Well, I'm sure you look good too. Peter, I am sub to you. Haven't chatted in your lives yet. Did you used to live in upstate New York? I was born and raised in Rochester. Been in Florida 30 years now, though. Looking very nice. I see you got the green yarn. Yes, I got it in yesterday or the day before yesterday. Yep. Yeah, something like this. It's going to be a throw, but it's one of those decorative throws, you know. You fold it out and put it in with your Christmas decorations and use it for the following year. Just just to add a little bit more festive coloring in your house. Um, Looking very nice. I see you got the green yarn. I read that one. Glad you enjoyed it. Lisa, hey, cookies are very tasty and everyone here knows it. Oh yeah. I'm still thinking of whoopie pies that are in my freezer that still hasn't found a home yet. The cookies are fine, just have less next time. I went 1 week without dairy, had sour cream on Friday and Saturday night, ended up bloating back with 2 pounds. That happens to me all the time, Elena. Happens to me all the time. I crave cheese. I crave, sour cream. I just crave it. I can't help it. I think sometimes it's worse than candy and cookies and whoopie pies. Amy, you here? She is from Maine. Yes, Alicia, I'm here. She's getting a bit of haters on her channel and it pisses me off. Yeah, those darn whoopie pies are still here, Mason. I thought I saw mention you were from upstate New York. Totally understand. My cravings have been driving me crazy. Yo, mine. I go out on the counter and there's banana bread package on the counter, half eaten. Chips, barbecue chips, my go-to when I was a carb eater on the counter. Oatmeal cookies in the cabinet. It's just everywhere. So I tried to just stay in my room where I have pork rinds and sardines. What part of Florida do you live? I used to live in Clearwater for 17 years. Yeah. Not that I know, Mason, but the easiest thing to do is get frozen hamburger patties, throw them in an air fryer, and scramble some eggs with butter. It takes 5 minutes. Closest thing to a pre-cooked. Oh, hell yeah. I did that with some sausage patties. They're already cooked and everything. They're in a bag like they were hamburger patties. They're the size of hamburger patties. One carb each though, but it doesn't matter. I take one out, throw it in the air fryer, make me some scrambled eggs, and there I go. I got myself a quick meal. It only takes what? How long does it take to cook scrambled eggs? About 2, 3 minutes. I love extra sharp cheese too. Ugh. Do you do anything special for New Year's? We don't go anywhere, but I do make some black eyed peas. I'm having a ham on Christmas as one of the meats. I'm going to do something else too, a beef roast and something else. And then I'm going to save the ham bone, put it in the freezer, save the ham bone to make black eyed peas on New Year's Day, and have some greens like cabbage. That's supposed to help with what is it? I forget what it's. My husband believes in it. Some superstitious thing. So that's the only thing special. Other than that, I don't really do anything except for my daughter on the 31st, New Year's Eve. It's her birthday. And I usually have like a small family gets together and has like a small birthday party for my daughter. It's Jen's birthday on New Year's Eve. Now, I do plan on having a bite. I'm not gonna, have a whole meal with it, but I am gonna take a bite of cabbage and I'm gonna take a bite of the black eyed peas. It's bad luck not to be superstitious. So even though those are carbs, I'm still gonna have my bite because if I don't, I'm gonna hear it from my husband about how he's superstitious and will be poor and broke and all this stuff all year round, and I'd rather avoid it. You remember that talk I had with you guys about sometimes you do things for love? That's the New Year's Day, eating the black eyed peas, having a spoonful, and also having a bite of cabbage is one of those things you do for love. I love rotisserie chicken at a couple of stores, good ones. I get rotisserie chicken. I get one every single week. I get one. Hello, Bill Cook. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. The money meal, collard green money. Yep, that's what we do the cabbage for. Beans are coins. Oh, yes, we do cornbread too. And ham means lots of these things. Yeah, that's the ham bone in the beans. I eat this every year in a blast. I suggest everyone does this. Good luck, money meal on New Year's Eve. Yeah, yep. I do the cornbread, the black eyed peas, the cabbage, and the ham bone. I used to get a rotisserie chicken every day after work and eat that all day. Hello, Bill, again tonight. Welcome. I'll have to wear my husband's Indiana t-shirt. Hello, Thomas. Hello, hello. I wish I had my own husband's shirt to wear. So how is everyone doing that's coming in? Oh, hello, Lewis. I almost said it. It was that L was right on the tip of my tongue. I almost did it. Well, we collard greens cash and black eyed peas coins and hoe cakes. Hoe cakes? Feels good to be number two. Hello, I sent you an email, Thomas. So how's everyone doing? You guys must have all come from I would almost think you guys all came from a live or something. Well, off to the last one down. Be back in a while. All right, Poopy. You'll probably fall asleep. I am alive, yes. uh, I stayed because I knew you were going to say that. On New Year's Day, my family always used to make lentils. Anything with the lentils, Louis? Because that would be taking the place of the beans, so that would be coins. Uh, to be honest with you, Maine cornbread isn't a big deal. In Maine, it's biscuits. So I never really had cornbread until I met my husband back in, early 2000. And he loved cornbread, so I started making him cornbread. That's when I had it for like the first time. It might have had ham in it. Yeah, usually they do. You have a ham for Christmas and then use the ham bone and the leftover ham in the beans. Lentils are supposed to bring you good fortune for the new year, correct? Yeah. It's good. It's for coin. It's the beans is represents coins, which is good fortune. We always do black eyed peas, cabbage, ham, and cornbread. Well, ham in the black eyed peas. Looking for an interview tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. if someone's interested. I don't mind doing interviews, but I'm never up at 9 a.m. I'm doing a live till 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't get up till about 11, 12 o'clock. The only time I get up early, and that's when my daughter comes over at 8 to clean. Cabbage and noodles. I swear everyone has their lives in the morning. If it were only 9 p.m., Barbara Majestic may stay up every night. I would, Bill, but I am working at 10 a.m., so I don't want to risk it. I always eat. I'm not even going to go for it, that word, because I say it and it's going to not come out right. Horse divorce. Horse divorce. Um, the one year we didn't, a pandemic happened and I thought it was my fault. That's what happened, Amy. That's all your fault. It was all your I'm just teasing. It's not your fault. Horse divorce. I don't catch morning lives either because I work. Yeah. Sent you a reply, Helix. John, how do I tap like? Yeah, can anyone help Eleanor out? Because I don't know how to do that. Are you doing it from a phone? You want to do it? You say the word any way you can. We say horsey diversity. Horsey diverse. Yes. Yes, on my cell phone. If you're on your phone, you need to close the chat to reveal the thumbs up like button. I don't know. What's the thumbs up on the top of the screen? John, do you know Mike Nichols, MJ? He is an acquaintance of mine. Really great man, a trucker. He won Trucker of the Month and Trucker of the Year in July of 24. X out of live. You will see a thumbs up. All right, why am I beeping? Let's see. I'm beeping somewhere. Do, 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 do. I guess not. I don't know. Um, Free thinker. No, I do. I do not. Most of the friends are dead from health issues due to truck driving. Oh, geez. It's supposed to get down to 4 degrees here tonight. Oh my goodness. Right now it's 31 here. I don't know what it's going to get down to, but all the snow melted today. Went outside today and all the white was gone. It was all gone. Let's see. I need green. We got more snow today. I'm over it. Ugh. No problem, Helix. My earliest is April 4th, but I can change the time to 5 or 6 p.m. if that helps. I heard from my brother John in Virginia that they may get snow tomorrow. That time of year. I didn't mean to put on green, but I did, so I'm going to stick with it. Yep, I am going to stick with it. I heard from my brother, okay, I could do anything like super chat that far out. I just don't want to end up canceling it. Amy, I do not see a marketing promotional company for Carnivore channels. Now, I just went to one place, and because I was a Carnivore channel, they said they had nothing for me. MJ is Wayne Transportation leased owner company Mike Nichols. Company's dry bulk. I let Aya know. She said thanks. So I guess you're up in the AM. I freaking love Alea English. I just bought her book today. Just an addict. Hello everyone. I'm running late tonight. Hello, addict. How are you doing? Just getting out of work? Or division with his 2025 Freightliner Corrado, the Lisa Marie III. I got a book too for my one, if my granddaughter's for her birthday. I'm not sure, Mason. I go on other channels for support. Yeah, I don't know who English is either. Really? Really? Boy, you've gotten a little uppity lately. You've gotten a little uppity lately. You getting brave? Because usually you're quiet as a mouse, especially if Bunny's barking. Now you want to be heard too? Yeah? She's 16 years old or something. How has she written a book? Today is day 994, approaching day 1000 and a few. That you've been on Carnivore or what, Lewis? I'm assuming you're talking about Carnivore. Okay, none night. Got to snuggle down for work tomorrow. Okay, Eleanor, thank you for coming by. Thank you for liking the song. I'm doing my drive home from work. I'll listen for now, but I'm having a hard time staying away from carbs. My girlfriend has them everywhere. What can I do? Try not to look at them, and that's so hard. My husband has them all over his room. You know, they're in my kitchen, they're in my freezer, they're everywhere. I just try to do my best just to make sure that I eat and not make myself hungry, to make sure I'm full. If the carbs get too bad, what I do for me is I make sure I have things like bacon, things that I can eat. Bacon or hard-boiled eggs is my go-to if I start having little cravings. So, something salty usually works for me because what I would normally my go-to was things like potato chips. So bacon usually works for anything like that. So yeah, cravings are real, guys. From Thanksgiving on, I was really dealing with cravings. It was hard. And I just kept myself full, stuffed. I overdid it, with the meats and stuff. I didn't want to go hungry. And then I drank a lot of water. So good luck on that, Justin Addict. Good luck on that. I celebrate my PhD anniversary. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of did that today in some way. 120 days. I am going to start another company for Carnivore. Why make others millions to not help people I believe in? This is why you all have seen me. Got a company, Mason. She can send me an email. It is on my YouTube. Okay. Amy, have you tried Grapevine? They denied me, but they might not you. I keep boiled eggs and butter on hand. I am such a big carb addict. Pork skins are good when I have them. Yeah, I keep pork skins here too. Look up Grapevine .ai. It's a company that matches creators, YouTube creators, but you also have to have I think it's Twitter, and they match people with different products or companies that have products. I went ahead and applied. I don't know if I just answered them wrong. It's like an application you put in, but they said no thanks. They didn't need anyone like me, but they might like you. But I think it's you got that carnivore stigma going on diet, so there's probably not anyone. I think that they just don't. They didn't give me a reason why, just that they didn't need anyone like my channel. I figured for sure I might get some interest where it's like yarn and a lot of different things. I buy pork skins by the case. Do you really? I know I get about a bag or two. I don't know who you're asking, Target Prime. From Walmart last a few months. Wow, they sell by the case from Walmart. You must get it from online or something. Yeah, I'll buy a few bags, but I go through them fast if I'm doing things like fried chicken or meatloaf, or if I just snack on them, I don't go through them that fast. It's when I cook with them. I'm gonna be doing a dip this week, but I would think you could just add some hot spicy in there. But it's got clam in it. No, let's see. Not clam, but it's got crab in it. Um, it's got, I hear them arguing. It's got some cheese in it, but it's cream cheese. But anything that's like a base like that, you can add your hot spiciness to it. I hear them out. Mommy and daughter out there arguing. Bob, I think he is asking. Oh, I was answering about the recipe for spicy hot cream cheese. Who's a warmed up dip? Yeah, this here you bake it in the oven. Uh, who's he? Grapevine is grapevine dot AI. It's just a networking to match up YouTube and Twitter and TikTok creators with a company, and you can make good money doing it if you can get accepted into the program. I got denied, but I don't know who's asking. I don't see the question. Oh, Thomas, is it you that's asking what we're talking about? Yeah, yeah, what Debbie said. Use cream cheese, sour cream, a protein. I'm doing crab, and then you add some cheeses in it, some spices, and throw it in the oven. Bake it, and chow hearty. I'm going to be making that sometime this week. I'm trying to hold off and do it as close. I'm thinking about not doing it till it's close to Christmas. because I want to have it for Christmas. Yeah, but the one that I'm doing, you bake it in the oven and then you can eat it hot or cold. It seems so many older folks are starting carnivore channels, so many new ones I'm noticing. I sure do hope carnivore is not just another fad like all the others. Yeah, but all the others, I've been on all the others, so many, and none of them worked for me. You either went hungry, a lot of it is you went hungry, or, you just, you might, it might fulfill you for about an hour and then you're starving, but you can't eat. It was just horrible. It was all horrible. Then your sugar spiked. This is the only one where I actually feel okay. So I think once people get over the carnivore stigma of, oh my God, high fat, you're going to die of a heart attack. Once they get over that, and that takes time, once they see people get healthy, people will start to change their. Now, I don't think it's temporary. I think it's going to outlive. It's just that it's fairly new, and yeah, it's growing because I think more people are starting to realize that it's a good thing. Yes, it was tough. Well, I hope I'm back. I hope I'm back. I retired from office work at 38, everything from home, corporate meetings and webinar, and closed groups by invitation. Yeah, hopefully I'm back. Yay, thank you, Helix. Yeah, because unless someone tells me, I don't know if I'm back or not. So it's good when someone quickly says, you're back. I don't have a channel. I do not have any desire to be a creator or be responsible for running a channel. This old lady is past prime. Yeah, I lost weight on keto, but just not very fast. But this time around, I think it's because I keep eating cheese and milk, and I'm not doing it as fast as I did last year. Yeah, but see, that to me, Helix, even though they say that's keto, I don't think it's true keto. It's like dirty keto. I call that dirty keto. I felt when I first went on to keto, coming into it from Atkins, it was a lot of cloud breads and doing egg noodles, making it homemade from egg whites, and you can make lasagna and all that stuff. I really didn't lose that much weight because I was doing all of those mug cakes, and oh God, you can make all kinds of things with chocolate, and the dark chocolate. You can have those candy bars with a high amount of cocoa in it or something, dark chocolate. I was doing that even though I was allergic to chocolate. So I call that all dirty. I don't know if anyone else considers that dirty, but it certainly wasn't healthy. I started feeling better instead of feeling worse when I just started doing intermittent fasting and then eating healthier. because I was starting to think bad about keto. It's like, but then I realized that, yeah, I read a story on Atkins and how the family sold the Atkins diet to a company and they started making all the cookies. Then I realized, okay, so they turned the original keto Atkins diet into shit. And then keto came around and they started doing the same thing with keto. You got your keto ice creams, you got all of the stuff, keto breads and keto muffins, keto hot dog rolls, and it makes me shit. I'm allergic to chocolate. Yeah, I am too. I'm allergic to chocolate too, Helix. My son is too. I was the only two people, him and I was the only two that I knew that was allergic to chocolate. Now it's you. You're the third person I've known. Yeah, keto Reese cups. Come on. Really? Hey, Barb, I'm having a night listening. Oh, well, it's good having you here, Terry, even if you're just listening. It's okay. I go to channels all the time and just listen. I just park. Sometimes I don't even say hi. I just go in there and don't say anything and just crochet and listen. When I just go down to the basics, and I do mean the basics, if I stay everything clean, I do well on carnivore. And when I say clean, I'm saying don't have any dairy, just eat just the meat that came right from the animal and not processed. And if I eat just the eggs, I do fine. I throw anything in there and it slows me right down. And you think I would know this enough to stop eating the cheese, but I still want to, oh, I'll just put a little bit of cheese on top. You all I'm doing is hurting myself, slowing the process down by doing that. But at the same time, I don't feel like I'm hurting myself. I'm just slowing myself down. So it depends on how fast you want the journey, right? Tap like you're banning carbs from your house. I don't have a like button. Another granddaughter is in marketing bank. Yeah, I hooked up motion sensors for mom alerts in the night testing it. Oh, okay. Sorry to run on, LOL. Just telling a bit about myself since I'm new in the chat. No, you go right ahead and you just run as much as you want to run on. See, the thing is about this channel, Free Thinker, is I don't come to this channel, just like you all don't come to this channel, with something to discuss. We feed off each other. I feed off you, you feed off me. If the chat totally just went quiet and no one said anything and everyone was just in the heavens lurking, the channel would just about die. What would I talk about? You know? So yeah, go ahead and talk as much as you want. Chat as often. We need each other. And yeah, if you want to be quiet in the heavens, that's okay too. But it does help the channel when everyone just tells their story. We love storytellers here. Nobody buys a keto drink mix from you if you don't believe in you. Example, I have seen some things on this carnivore channels that suck. LOL. I have seen some people who are amazing. Hopefully, the bathroom is done having a relationship with me tonight. Not if you're breaking your fast tonight, John. You're going to be seeing the bathroom probably quite a bit. You're 7 days into a fast. You're waking your bowels up. I blow my nose for an hour every morning. Some kind of purge that don't know why. I used to do that when I worked at like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. Something would happen where I would just get a runny nose and sneeze and everything every morning while I at work at like 4:15. It was almost like you could set your watch by it. I bought LM LMNT once using Dr. Berry's link almost 2 years ago. Yeah, I've never bought the stuff. I find it cheaper doing it other ways. My personality is an INTP. Haven't done too much reading on my personality. I know I shouldn't. So far, very correct on what YouTube says about me. Well, I don't know what YouTube says about you. Hi, Cindy. Hi, Barbara and all. Getting ready for bed and stopping by to say goodnight. Good night, Cindy. Sweet dreams. Glad you came by. Glad you came by. I hope you're doing good. Sue, meat. When the government screws with the farmers and cows due to their stupid climate control issues, then what? Carnivores will have a difficult time purchasing meat. Yep, make my own now. Not often enough, though. Yeah, runny nose is crazy, but stops eventually. Wish I knew the trigger. Don't read people talking negative about you, Helix. Yeah. Did you let her know? Doing well. My son is here and staying the night, so tomorrow it will be Scrabble time. Oh my God, I love Scrabble. No one will play Scrabble with me. My son left his big Scrabble board, heavy duty, the one that turns and the whole 9 yards, has the groove in it. And it's my favorite Scrabble, what do they call it, version? Yeah, version. And no one will play. I can't get anyone to play with me. It's sad. All right, Jen, see you when you get back. I like sorry. Clue is and life. Life and sorry. Isn't life and sorry pretty close to being the same? I want to think they're pretty close. No? All right. It must be thinking of a different game. I like card games too, like gin rummy, spades. Barbara, I play words with friends. It's an online Scrabble type game. Let me know if anyone wants to play. Oh, how do I get to do that? Words. Where's words? I like the card game. You download an app? Okay. Really? I did not know that. Everyone have a good night. Okay, Bill, thank you for popping in. Thank you very much. It's good to see you. I'll try to find it. And you can stream it. You can stream it. Sorry and Trouble are very similar games. Maybe that's what it is. Pretty much identical. Maybe I'm thinking of Sorry and Trouble then. Because it's like you got like, what, 4 or 5 pieces, and you use the dice to shake to see if you can get out and go around the board, and whoever gets all their pieces in the center wins. Words with Friends is super fun. I don't know if I've ever played it. Oh, baby. Oh, mama's baby. My son loves trouble. Someone was super smart to put a dice inside of a dome thingy. Like if you rather eat meat than deal with people today. My mother-in-law loves playing Sorry. Skippo is fun. Yeah, I like Skippo. Oh, you mailed me an invite to the game. Well, I don't want to play right at this minute, but let's see. I guess I have a few. Ah, there it is. Claim your reward. Visit Words with Friends. Claim now? I don't know. Log in. I have no idea how to do this. Accept cookies. Words with Friends. I guess I'm in some sort of store. How do I get to the game? See, this is why I don't do stuff like this. Connect to the game to purchase. I don't want to connect. I don't want to purchase anything. I guess it just wants me to be in the store. And it doesn't say how to get to the game. Just wants me to buy coins. Do I have to buy coins? Let me see. Play now. Oh, I guess I hit the wrong button. Log in with email. Uh, is too much. Hey, you got to go through so many different things. It's insane. Click, 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 click. Now I have to put in codes. And this type of stuff is why I very seldom play games. May the best friend win. Okay. 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 Get out of there. Ooh. Okay. Football game is tied up. Barb, I can show you how to work Discord and invite people to maybe a game night while we all hop on voice. Yeah, we ought to try that some night. We played over Thanksgiving. It was fun. Are you in our Discord, Helix? That's what a crew that I used to do. Now, Debbie, I am playing, but it says I'm playing with somebody else other than you. I don't. Are you Gabrielle? So I don't know how I ended up in this chat room if it's not you. Lots of streams today. Hope everyone had a great weekend. Hello, Bride's Biscuit. I have many irons in the fire tonight. Shh. I need to learn how to do Discord. No, I'm not. What is your name on there? Yeah, they haven't played. It's Grandma's Crochet Corner with a C. So I'm going to get out of here. The guy hasn't, whoever it is, I don't know how to get out of there. Let's see. How do I back out? Yeah, it doesn't say. Resign. Yes. All right, I just resigned. I resigned, but I'm still in this room. Why? Dang it. I don't know how to get out of this game. No. Yeah, it's my email. It's same. My name is the email, Debbie. Yeah, I have a lot. I'm never gonna be able to catch up all the streams today. There was a lot. See, I never got up to 1:30, and then I went out for my walk. And when I came back, there was a lot of people that had lives or just got over with lives, and I get too busy. I sleep all day. That's my problem, and all the lives are during while I'm sleeping. Yeah, I did catch Jerry's live. I think that's the only live I caught. Everyone else was over. I'm like, dang it, I missed all these lives. Yeah, I did too. Now no one will play with me around here. I did catch one, the Yarn Addicts live, so I went into that one. It's let me figure out the invite. Now I'm with a Paul. You don't really I, I thought I saw you at once. Yeah, you was at once? I said hi, but you must have missed it. Yeah, I didn't see anyone there. Yeah, I didn't see anyone there. I think I said hi and then just stayed. I just listened for the most part. Yeah, for about, I came in there late. I was there for about a half hour. I was looking around for different things, trying to find some place to hang out, crochet. But I found him, I think it was about 6:30, quarter 7. He was almost over. And then that was after Jerry's. And I didn't get nothing about Amy coming up. And then I went from there to went into Juliet's, but Juliet was having problems getting the screen and everything was black. So yeah, I was just jumping around. Yeah, I like Jerry's lives. Yeah, I got into ones late. I wish I was cold. It's hot in this room. All right, Helix. Night night. Sorry, I was trying to post something on Instagram. Sometimes I can watch two channels at the same time, but I didn't do that tonight. All right, good night, Helix. Sweet dreams. Oh, let me post the group. Let me get that up. Hold on. I'll put it in the chat. It's not really done yet. It's still a work in progress. Let's see. We're invite to server. Not seeing anyone chatting with me, so I think I'm going to turn in. Oh, I didn't know you were still in here. Sorry, I was trying to post something on Instagram. Sorry I missed your video today. Just tired. I stayed up till like 7:30 in the morning and then got up about noontime, 1 o'clock. I'm so tired. So I'm sort of in an odd place. Then I did a lot of crying off and on today. So my eyes are burning. Sweet dreams. Sweet, sweet dreams, Thomas. Oh, because I was working on that song and it was just hitting me. And then all the nice things that people were saying in the chat, in the not the chat, the chat too, but in the comments. I was very weepy today as well. What thing do you want most for channel growth or I'm not sure who you're talking to, Mason. Whether it's Thomas or I'm assuming it's Thomas. Happy tears. Happy tears were always good. Yeah, it was pretty much happy tears. Well, baby. Still Thomas. Okay. I think I'm going to say good night before I fall asleep. Have a great night. You too, You too, Thomas. Peter, I mean. Maybe the full moon. Oh, is it a full moon tonight? That's why we're all emotional and being weird tonight. It's a full moon. Even babies act. She's in there growling and barking, and she's sound asleep. Do, 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 do. Well, my ass is barking at the moon like werewolves. So that explains a lot. Yes, we're all feeling it, I think. I did not know it was a full moon. I know you're talking to me, Mason, and I appreciate it about them talking about being promoted. Barbara, I don't think you will still be crocheting at 3. Probably not. I'm actually tired tonight, but like I said, I had a weird day. I stayed up. I didn't even realize that I stayed up as late as I had stayed up. I looked at the clock and it was like 4 hours later than I realized. I was like, holy crap, I got to get to bed. I was at that point where I was like, do I just stay up or do I go to bed and at least get 5 hours sleep? My mom has her bright red lipstick on, says her cousin from Utah is picking her up any minute. uh, I will talk to you about it later. You are a great guy. And I said, I don't think I would ever be promoted. I had a rough night last night, so today was a little offbeat. Why did you have a rough time last night? A rough night last night? couldn't get comfortable and couldn't fall asleep until 7 a.m. Ah, one of those nights. Yeah, I get that. There's some nights, baby just doesn't want to settle in, wants to keep getting up, and that's rough. She wakes me up, gets all in my face and licks my face, and she wants to get up, so I get her up, and she might want just something to drink, and she's ready to go to bed and go back to bed, and she's an hour later doing the same exact thing. I'm like, oh my God, girl. I checked it. Is a waning gibbish, which is, I don't know what that is. I can't use Simone then. Crap. The moon is 91% visible tonight. 2 days, I think, past full moon. Also, we already had a full moon. And it makes me extremely tired, and I get weepy, feeling sorry for myself. Yeah, I get like that. But see, I wasn't like that last night when I was getting all sobby over that song. Uh, this sounds strange, and I you know, been said something too before, but I oftentimes really feel alone, even though I live in a house with other people. Um, like my daughter and my granddaughter live here, but they live downstairs. They're not up here a lot. Like right now, they're downstairs. They're visiting with each other. I might see them a little bit. I think I saw my granddaughter for about 5 minutes today total. My other daughter probably about 5 minutes today total. My husband I probably seen for about a half hour or so. He goes to bed. He's already in bed. He's been in bed for hours. He'll get up about the time I go to bed. So we don't really see each other. So I spend a lot of time, if it wasn't for this channel, I would spend a lot of time totally alone. And so it gets hard. And I spent a lot of time back then just eating, being bored and lonely. They none of them. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I've noticed that on my CGM when I have trouble sleeping, it's because of cortisone spikes rising my glucose. That high glucose causes me to be in like a super high. Wow. I wonder if that's the case for a lot of people. I probably have that problem too, John. Yeah, I wonder if there's something into that, John. That when we have a hard time sleeping, is it because our sugar is spiking? It's hard when you're feeling alone in a full house. And like me, when you're single and by yourself. Yeah, you even work at home too, don't you, Debbie? Yeah, you work from home, so you don't really see anybody on a day to day basis. Most days it doesn't bother me, but when I am feeling crappy and in pain, it gets to me. I'm glad I found your channel because now I feel like I have people to chat with. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. Nighttime is when our kidneys and liver work. I'm glad you're here, Debbie. Well, I gotta go. My brother-in-law is in the hospital, and we are going to hurry up and go see him before visiting hours end at 11:30. All right. See you tomorrow, Jen. Thomas, you're doing all the right things. It's just gonna take time. Just focus on insulin resistance. Don't worry about your blood sugars. They will come down. Oh, Thomas, you were talking about getting blood work. Did you already get? Yes, me too, Joe. My sugars are at 186 right now, and I'm going in and out. We are here on Barb's Arc, trying to make sense of things. Yeah, I'm glad that we have each other, though. We all have our own journeys that we're on, but we have each other's back, we have each other. I am super depressed, but will be good. Aw, I'm sorry, Thomas. Yes, it's really great being with people that understand the various struggles we all have. I was just reading some of the comments on that song, and yours is the one of the first ones, Debbie. Love, love, love. I'm making this a daily ritual to listen to this song to help me on my journey. That's so special. I like that. So happy for you, so motivating. Look to your happy, healthy life ahead. You got this, girl. It's never too late. Patty Myers says, beautiful. Aw, Elena says, I am crying. Jerry says, wow, wow, wow. Tears of joy. Ladies of Carnivore, we got this. Aw, comments are so beautiful. Yeah, they are. I was surprised. Nice. Yeah, I'm just checking out. I'm checking out how the videos are doing. Let's see how's this one doing. Baby for mayor. Yes. Yes. Well, my walking video got 136 views so far. All right. The song is from your heart, and people can feel that. They can totally relate. Yeah. Thomas, go live once a week if you want, like Barb here. You don't do anything but talk. Others talk. Just hang out with friends. People like said back live, you are friendly and adorable. Oh, yeah, I think Thomas is awesome. I just need to figure out everybody's schedule and put it on a calendar so I can stop missing. Because for some reason, I am not getting notices for people's when they go live, and it drives me crazy. I don't get notices, and I always find out after the fact that someone went live. And it's like, oh, I could have watched that if I knew. So I feel like I miss everything. Yeah, there were so many people that asked me for a video of just the song, so I had a video made of the song, and it's in on the top of the pin to the top of the chat box. Barb, are you paying zero attention? What am I doing? I'm paying to some attention, but unsubscribe. What do you mean paying zero attention? To what? Oh, yeah, I have. That's just it. I have. Every day I go back, and as soon as I find out I miss, I go back, and it's still the same damn thing. For some reason, it doesn't, the box on the bell doesn't stay posted. It resets like every day. No, I haven't. What? So I can write them a letter and say, "Stop resetting. Stop taking me out." So I gotta go and look and see what it is for Thomas. Let's see. Let me start there because he went. Yep. Now I'm moving it again. I'm changing it again back to all. Says you'll get all notifications. Oh, I see what's going on. I just figured it out. I don't get notifications if I'm sitting in my own channel. Ah, I have to actually be out into YouTube to get notices. Well, that sucks. No, I know what's going on now. I just figured it out. No, I feel alone around my family a lot during get together, so I understand. Mason, what is your channel, please? My family only visited me about 5 times at the rehabs of all 6 times I was in them. Aw. That is hard, Thomas. That is really hard. Yeah. When I contacted them a long time ago, it was every time that they updated the channel, you have to reset everything. So I know they're working on the channel, but it still doesn't mean that it's constant. I wouldn't think it's constant. Yeah, when my husband was in rehab, I was there every day. But then again, it was my husband. Oh, excuse me. I did coloring video today, going out tomorrow on YouTube. It went on. So, are you going live tomorrow at all, Thomas? I want to make sure I can catch somebody's videos. My channel now is with my work. Debut. I will stop my channel for this soon, and it will be personal for all. I fully understand Thomas. 6 weeks in the hospital after 5 bypass heart surgeries. None of my family came up or called. I agree, but it sucks even more when you are the one no one wants to visit. And it's especially hard too when it's this time of year, trying to get through the holidays. With my parents gone, my own brothers and sisters, they don't even send me messages. They live in Maine. If I send them a message, I might get an answer back and I might not. No results still haven't come in. Yeah, I don't catch them during the day. It's hard. And then I don't really have, it seems weird because I just don't have time. By the time you figure I do 5, 6 hours of my own live, and then I go and I do my walk video when I get up, that's like a half hour, 45 minutes. Then I got to edit the videos. So that's at least now, that's like 7, 8 hours just there alone, just doing this video and my walking video. Yeah, if it weren't for my kids, I wouldn't have family outside. It's not like I have a lot of friends here in Ohio. I have just my daughters, and they're not here every day. I don't see them every day. I don't have friends outside of the house because I'm like the new person in. I pretty much stay in my house. That I do miss. Because when I was younger, I'd have my coffee buddies and people come to my house for coffee, or I'd go to their house for coffee. We might play cards. Don't have none of that anymore. So my social time is pretty much gone unless I'm in here. I noticed people went cuckoo also. I think it had something to do with the COVID shot. A lot of people I know went cuckoo after 2020, if you know what I mean. I'm grateful I can choose my friends. If we live closer, I'd be your friend to get together. Yeah. Where do you live, anyways? What? Where was it that you lived at? I forgot. Oh, North Pittsburgh. North of Pittsburgh, PA. Okay. Next state over. No COVID shot for me. I got the COVID shot twice. I had to in order to keep my job. I worked in a jail, so it was mandatory. And believe me, they let you go if you didn't take the shot. A lot of people were sent bye bye. Football game is over. Gotta watch Landman. Night, guys. Night, Terry. Sweet dreams. Have fun watching Landman. I almost went to an art school in Pittsburgh. Oh, wow. You ought to pick up something to do art with, like a sketch pad and a pencil or something. And Yes, the art school is supposed to be a good one here. I work in healthcare and my company accepts my religious exceptions. I refused the COVID vaccine. I do, just starting to get my confidence back. My sister won't talk to me anymore over it, and I lost a man I had been with for 20 plus years over it. I saw what all was happening. They didn't and resented me wanting them. Oh, Sue, that's right. It's how I feel 100%. Well, I think the reason why it was required where I was at, because we actually had people that died. Some that even worked, you know, in the jail, worked in the jail, not just inmates, but there was people dropping dead. So I think that's why it was mandatory for us because it was going through the jail. And that's one of the reasons why I got done working at the jail. I took an early retirement. I have a friend that went blind because of the vaccinations. When he was a kid, it was like only a small percentage of the kids that would go blind. He was one of them. Yep, it's the person's choice. Thomas, maybe you will do a live like this once to try it. Just sit back anywhere, chat, and let people ask each other things, and you totally laid back and fun. Yes, I didn't go because I got a grant, but I told only 1 week before it didn't include housing, when before that I was led to believe it did, so I couldn't afford it. My son-in-law had a master's degree in occupational therapy and left his job because he refused to get the jab. He's a waiter now, and my daughter and him struggle financially. Well, if you ever studied hypnosis, not all people are acceptable to hypnosis. I think it has something to do with each person's genes. I read a lot of studies of that it could even have something to do with the type of blood you are, your blood type, because something to do with the proteins, how different blood types do something with proteins differently. Can't remember. It's been quite a few years since I read this study. And one of the best blood types to be happened to be my blood type, and that was O. So I was like, oh, okay, I have a good chance then. Because of something to do with the receptors of proteins or something. I don't know. I don't get into all that scientific study stuff. Yeah, I ended up getting COVID, but it was years later. It was like last year. Yeah. Oh, what? Thomas doesn't do these lives? He only does interviews? I thought he did do lives like this. No? You don't do lives like this, Thomas? You ought to do one every day. Find a time that you're around and not doing anything, and just be on for like an hour or two. You don't have to have someone with you. Just sit down and just chit chat like you would if you were sitting down having a cup of coffee with a couple of friends. Is that what you two are talking about? Yeah, I didn't go because I got a grant. Okay. Just like this. Yeah. I don't have no planned agenda or anything when I do this. I absolutely have no idea. I come in and sit down and we talk whatever comes up. That's it. I do not have anything planned. There's a lot of people that do, but I don't do that. This is for all of us. It's not the only time we have anything planned, and then it's not really planned. It's open panel on Wednesday, and then Candy comes on Saturday, but Saturday might also, open it up to other crocheters or whatever art people that are artsy to come on and sit. But yeah, you just do whatever. Talk with whoever's in the channel. Ask people, so what you eat today? You know, ask GPT some good questions that you can ask if it just suddenly stops talking. Once you just bring in a question like my usual go-to is, so what did everyone eat today? And when that works, you can say, so what are you guys doing for the holidays? You got any Christmas plans? And people just start talking. And then people start, you just feed off what people are saying. But you don't need to have it planned. You should really do it because you're a very likable person, Thomas. And you could do this every day and still have um, your planned panels. Yeah, well, yeah, but I'm saying eventually he could, for an hour. Yeah, I think something like this, you like coming on here on the panel and just hang out and just chit chat. Just do one of those. Make it like a Friday night special or something. Yeah, you're very personable. I like going to your channel when you're doing the lives and stuff. It's just that I don't know always when they are. At least the majority of the time, yours is around 4 o'clock, so I start looking for you around 4. But it's not always at 4. Yeah, you know how to do lives from your phone. I don't know how to do that yet. I do lives just sitting at my desk on my computer. I got a camera, regular looking camera. I have noticed that the majority of these shooters lately I've been on SSI. But was very uncomfortable. Aw. Yeah, you should at least try it. Try it again. Yeah, I like 4 p.m. too, because that fits right into my schedule. Because I eat about 6, so about 4, I've already done my walk. I've already done my editing to my walk. Oh yeah, I was scared to death. Are you kidding me? I'm shy. I'm normally a shy person. I couldn't even publicly speak. I had a job where I was a supervisor and at times had to publicly speak and I would just freeze up. I'd lose my voice. My anxiety would get the best of me and I couldn't. Yeah, so this was totally new for me. I was scared, didn't know what the hell I was doing. I just made up my own thing because I didn't know how to do it. And I cried a lot. Mason really became my rock. It was Mason, and at the time Nikki too, but Mason was my rock. She still is. I say was, but she still is. Yeah, I'm biggest cheerleader. Yeah, but I never come in with an idea on a plan, or what I'm going to talk about. I just make sure I have a few questions that I can ask the room to get people talking. When did you start your channel? Um, July. In July, I just did things like for babies videos and that type of stuff, shorts. And then I started doing a couple of like yarny things, crocheting and showing off when I went and got yarn, what I bought, that type of stuff. But you didn't see me. You just saw my hands and you watched me crocheting, but nothing of my face because I didn't think anyone would like an old fat lady. And then I slowly added, when I became like this, is when I started to become more carnivore. And then it just mingled into the two. I crochet and carnivore. I mean, we can be carnivore and still be artsy, you know. A lot of us are still artsy. We have projects, whether it's journaling or whether it's let's see, painting. We have painters. Some people do that diamond painting craft, and some people draw. I think you should do it. If you let me know, I'll be in there. I would go in if you said you were going to do a live without a guest. I'd go. If you did it about 4 o'clock, you do it a planned one. Probably a lot of us would jump in there and help you out and help it. I bet you would get a lot of people. Yeah, in August I started doing the lives. I was monetized within 60 days. It was like 6 weeks I was monetized. I had enough hours because I just came on and did these long lives every day. So I got my hours before I got my subscribers because I did lives every day. Hello, Dawn. Hello, hello. Hi, Lisa. Hello, Lisa. Look at that. We got 30 likes, guys. Thomas, Debbie, freaking live. Do it now. We are rooting for you. Shout out. Shout out. What's that? Show out for yourself for every time you didn't. Yeah, I love the artsy part. Yeah. Wow, you're quite new. You're doing so well. I'm absolutely petrified and could never have a channel. Yeah, see, Bump On, I was feeling that way too, but I mostly did it out of boredom, and then I did it for a little bit more. I was lonely, so it just grew into what it is now over time. And people like Mason and Patty, and there was a girl in here that came in here, Nikki and John, you know, they're all the reasons why we are. I mean, I've learned from them and we've just grown. I'm too tired, Mason, right now, going live on Tuesday with no carb Barb. There's someone called No Carb Barb Tuesday. You're not talking about me, are you? I was gonna say, I don't. What is the date? Yeah, it's not time for me yet, but I'll come up if you ever get a cancellation, Thomas. You can always count on me if you do it during the midday. I'll come up if you ever get into a bind. I was once a guest on a channel and was like a deer caught in the headlights. I was petrified. I still haven't watched the video. uh, Barbara Heron. Okay. Uh, you had me do a double take, Thomas. Yeah. Let's see if it went up any. I keep pulling it up now and again. It is now 24.92. Yeah, I've been doing this. uh, have you ever watched Hooker versus Hooker? I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar. Do you know the names of the hookers? My first interview I did was Dave Mack. I have been thinking about getting in touch with him and seeing if he wanted to do an interview, but see, I'm scared. See, Thomas, I'm scared. I'm scared to do that. I doing good. Just got over a cold. Thank you for asking. So far, I haven't caught this cold that's going around. So far, he just promoted. He is trying to do 29 interviews for this month. Really? Two YouTubers do it. It's a competition for fun. Crocheters are given colors and a project type and they compete. Oh, wow, interesting. That's what I was participating in. Oh, wow. That would be interesting. Oh, he's trying to do 29 interviews for this month? Oh, so he doesn't have them planned in advance? I figured he had them planned out for months in advance like you do, Thomas. So he doesn't have them planned up? Oh, I don't know if I'm correct or not, Thomas. I just figured since you always have, yours scheduled way out months in advance, and so doesn't Amy, that he probably does too. Would I? Do you think I would fit in his what do you call it? In his venue to be interviewed? Everyone else, I don't know. See, whenever I look on those channels, I only see people that have already have lost a great deal of weight already. They're skinny or they're on carnivore doing it because they had health problems that were like cancer or something or brain tumors. It's a guy by the name of Dave Mack. He does interviews. He's like it's midnight and here's Poopy. Yeah, Dave Mack. He does interviews pretty much. For sure, Barbara, some people come back and do follow ups later too on Dave Mack. I just figured I wouldn't be the type because yeah, I have lost some weight, but when I look at his interviews, a lot of them aren't with somebody that's a big person, if you know what I mean. Am I being just weird? Yay, all the kids are asleep, Poopy. He will believe me. He will interview you, Barb, believe me. I subscribed. Owen Hoffman, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome to the channel. You subscribed. We are here 7 days a week, or I should say 7 nights a week. We talk till everyone gets tired out and there's no more talking in the chat. And so welcome, welcome. Let's see. Debbie, so many people only use their phone. This is so easy. Seems like it should be hard. Most people say that Dave Mack is the easiest. That is so laid back. He makes you laid back. Oh, okay. My daughter is making cookies. She is selling out like crazy. Wish she lived closer. I would deliver. She sells that on her side of the road. Hi, Owen. Hi, Owen. Look at my story and how I was back then. Hello, Owen. Hello. Oh, dog. Who is Oh Dog? Thomas, you have a great story. He is very easy. Oh Dog. Thank you, Mason. I have to be told that. Oh. Is this channel Zero Carb Life? Yes. Ladies, man. Oh, do you guys know each other? Oh. Friends, hit like before your ketone drops from excitement. Let's see. Sometimes we forget how we ourselves are inspiring, which is why I have trouble getting interviews because many don't know their worth. I'll be back. Kitty time. What are you making? I am making a Christmas blanket. Trying to get this one done so I can gift it to someone before Christmas. Hey Thomas, I want to come to your channel one day. I'm an easy interview. Relax, fun, ask Barbara. Yeah, she had me laughing in tears. She had me laughing. Well, thank you, Owen. Skinny. I'll take it as a gift. This is one of those things, though, that you tuck it away after Christmas and pull it out when you pull out all your Christmas decorations and drape it over the back of your couch or chair or whatever. Lively chat tonight. Is that a cat I see in the back? And here, this is my baby girl, right? And this is just a mess. What's her name? Her name's Baby. Her name is Baby. She's my little baby girl. But she's a Chihuahua. Your blanket is beautiful, Barbara. Whoever gets it should be honored. Well, thank you. I just make them and give them away. I don't think my kids want any more blankets. I made them too many already. Your blanket is beautiful. Oh, thank you, Don. Yeah, it's just going to be just a random giveaway one night between now and Christmas. Probably one of the first giveaways. We'll just do a pop-up giveaways. My next opening is May 2nd at 4 p.m. I could jot you down in my May 2nd. See, you've got interviews all the way out for how many months? 6 months out? 30, 31 likes already, and we still have 2 hours or so. Do you ever keep any of your blankets? Yeah, I have quite a few. I have a lot of blankets. I have a bunch just sitting on top there. Let's see, one, two, three, four, five, 6 blankets up there. Just there. And then I have some out in the closet. I have some in the bedroom that's in a box. So yeah, I have a lot of blankets. So as you can see, I just do it because it helps with my anxiety. It helps with stress. It helps keep my hands busy because I quit smoking many years ago now, and I picked up crocheting big time, back up big time when I quit smoking. And it also helps from not picking at something to eat. So it's helping me break habits. So I just crochet constantly. Um, I will be thrilled. Let's see. I will be thrilled, whatever, Thomas. I am only doing one a week after Papa Carnivore. Oh, when's Papa Carnivore coming? Your cells tossing out busted mitochondria. It, it's a focus cleanup crew recycling weak power plants so your body runs stronger and cleaner. Wow, the chat is on fire tonight. Keep it up. Oh yes. Yeah, I've missed posts. I know I have. Um, I will keep it Firebird. That is good. I am glad that it helps you. Yeah, it helps me. It soothes me. Hello, Bunny. Welcome to the show. It's a really big show. What is the most people you have had watching at once? It's got. It just got to 21 for a minute. Um, I don't know. I'm gonna say probably right around 30. I think. What do you guys think, John? You usually keep track of all that. 31, Mason saying. Yeah, it's been right around 30, 31 at one time. But I know it just comes and goes all night long. One night it got up to 31. Yeah. Well, it's the channel's only like not even 4 months old. They're right about 4 months old. And it slowly grows. I mean, it'll happen. Who used to say it's a really big shoe show? who used to say it's a really big shoe. I don't know. Jimmy? The guy with the big nose? I don't, every time I hear that name, Jimmy Durant, I always think of a big nose and bananas. And I don't know why I think of bananas when I see his name. I have no idea. Did he ever do anything with bananas? Because for some reason my head immediately goes to bananas. So Peppa Carnivore is scheduled for January 7th. Then it will only be one day a week, but I am trying to work on some ideas. Yes, Jimmy Durant had a big nose. Johnny Carson used to say it to refer to Durant. You are thinking of the Ed Sullivan? Boop boop. What is your favorite movie and snack? Um, my favorite snack is bacon, but I try not to eat too much of it. So, like a meat stick or pork rinds, which I have pork rinds here and there. I also keep a couple of cans of sardines on the shelf. One of the shelves, I keep some sardines in case I'm hungry, but I just want something light. Movie, my all-time favorite movie has to be Ghost with Demi Moore and Patrick Swayze. I just love that movie, and it never fails how many times I've watched that movie, about 10 or more times. Every time I watch it, at the very end, I cry. I cry so hard when Demi Moore finally sees Patrick and they're talking. She realizes it's him. She sees him. And then he goes off into the light to heaven. I cry every time I watch that movie. I know it's coming. I know the scene's coming. Good movie. Brought tears for me too. Yeah, I'm just a big sap when it comes to that movie. And I love Whoopi Goldberg in it. She just has me laughing all the way through that movie. So I would have to say that that one's my favorite movie. I am just the opposite. When I crochet, it makes me want to eat. Really? Yeah, if I want to eat or want a snack, I just grab for my little chippos right there. Swayze was a big loss for us. Yes, I agree. I agree. I thought he was awesome. I don't think he lived long enough. Oh, he always said a really big show, but sounded like he was saying a big shoe. Oh, okay. I have to be up in 6 hours, so I am going to bed for reals. All right, Thomas. Sweet dreams, and I hope you do get some good sleep. I understand you have to go to work in a few hours. There is a snowplow outside my door. It's so loud. Where are you at that it's snowing? Are we supposed to get snow anytime soon? Anybody? In Iowa? Oh, okay. Usually stays in the 20s. Too high 20s have gone into the low 30s before. Good night, Thomas. Yeah, Iowa. Well, hopefully no snow comes this way. Actually, I want to one of the things on my bucket list. Now, I don't want it to be slippery, but I want to walk in a snowstorm. Where it's nighttime, the street lights are up, and it's snowing heavy, heavy. Not that icy, not the icy stuff, but the fluff, the big snowflakes. I want to walk in it. But I don't want it to be slippery, slidey, so it can't be icy. I'm going to do that this winter. I'm going to walk in the ice. I'm going to walk in the snow. Check my super short email. Yeah, it's like that in Desmond and let's see. My favorite movies are My Big Fat Geek. I've never watched any of those. I like Dirty Dancing. Nobody puts Baby in the corner. Johnny Cash also did The Real, Real Big Shoe. Those were great, Debbie. So fun. I always liked When Harry Met Sally. Lots of laughs. Just did. Who knows? It's very windy here tonight. My tax accountant is on the phone with me. Why would they call you at 12:30 in the morning? That's crazy. Is it a family member or something? Or he just knows you're up late? Is he asking about grandma's crotch again? Oh, my poopy, that dude is very dedicated. Why you put money in grandma's crotch again? He said he calls his clients this late because during the day he is on the phone with the IRS most of the day. uh, you seem addicted to that grandma's crotch. Poopy, you need to tell people why I'm saying grandma's crotch. It's your story to tell. My accountant calls this late. We have a problem. Uh, hey, hey, Katie's Kitchen. I haven't seen you for a while. Bob's poop, baby snoot. No snow until next Tuesday. 40% chance. Well, I won't be walking in the snow anytime soon. Clients should hang up on him at 12:30 a.m. I've been lurking. Oh, okay. We are trying to make money moves, so I don't have a giant tax bill. Oh, you can move that money right over to me. There you go. Problem solved. I wish it was that easy, huh? I don't even answer my phone. I don't. I never answer my phone. Because 99.9% of the time, I don't even have it turned on to get calls. I have it turned off. So it's silent. My phone is always on silent. My kids know that if they need to get in touch with me, to get in touch with me on Discord. My phone is for me to call out an emergency. I'm so tired of getting a phone call and it's trash. It's a trying to sell me something, or oh, we got an insurance, we can sell you medical insurance or car insurance or something. So I never answer my phone. Yeah, look at that. Everyone's saying, yeah, some money here, some money here. Poopy, you must have high finance going on. Spam risk, yeah. That's why I don't answer my phone. It's always spam. We got so much snow in Iowa that I was shoveling my porch. That's about 8 or 9 feet high. Oh, the porch is about 8 or 9 feet high. I slipped and fell and hit the ground, and it felt like a cloud. Wow. Yeah, lucky you didn't get hurt. Don't get me involved in any funny money, Poopy. mm. No, there was a time, right after Poopy had been coming in, and he does help the channel, gives donations now and again, helps support the channel by little donations here and there. And he came in one day and he said that his accountant asked him why he was giving money to Grandma's crotch, because it only has the first part of crochet up to where it says crotch on the banking statements. So he was calling to see why he was giving money to Grandma's crotch. If it was like a mistake or what, just confirming that, yeah, it was really. Isn't that funny? I love it. Uh, you know these people, John? Um, the only people I know that work at night are drug dealers and prostitutes. Hmm. But you notice those are the only ones John knows. I don't know any of those people, John. Oh, God. Funny. Funny, funny. Yeah, I know about these people knocking on my door to semi all night long. Annoying. I am trying to get him off the phone because I want to listen to Grandma's crutch. I am telling him about you. He will watch when he gets off the phone with me and like the video. Oh, well, that was awfully nice of him. Oh, wow, the life of a trucker. 33 thumbs. There's only 10 people in here, guys. We lost 10 people. I know, right? But they don't stay. They just come in, say hi, and leave. I like it when people stay and talk to me. But it's spreading it, Anybody that comes in and says hi, it's the channel is getting known. That time of night, oh, you gotta leave? Or they lurk. It's that time of night. I've been listening. Yeah. It's all right. I think we got a great group of people. And we're all going to get through these holidays together. Going to get over it. Working on the timber trail. You making a new one or are you working on the same one? You just making it bigger? Making it bigger, right? Yeah, I got a timber trails I got going that I put on hold. I've got the ripple blanket I'm working on. I just wanted to get this one done so I could do a giveaway with it in a couple of days. And then once this is done, I can go back to my other blankets. I'm still here. I've been knitting a dog sweater and want to finish it, so I've been listening and lurking. That's fine. That's good. Sometimes people are in here and they just go to sleep. But I don't think we've got too many because we got Mike, Bon, Debbie, Mason, John, Owen. Let's see, Dawn, that's 8. Katie's Kitchen is 9. Oh, we got Poopy. Yeah, so nobody's sleeping. We don't have any sleepers. I'm trying to finish up Timber Trail for a gift. Oh, you've already been working on it? Now, didn't you just start that one? Am I right? Didn't you just start it? Or have you had it on the hook all along? I can't remember. It seems like you just... I'm still here. Hi, Free. Oh, it says we got 13 in here. Yeah, people are just coming and going. And I don't know. Sometimes I think that people aren't in here or they don't register they're in here if they've been quiet too long. I think sometimes that's what happens. Yes, I just started a few days ago, but we'll do another one when we start our project together. Yeah, that'll be sometime in January, mid-January. Did you? No, I did not. I didn't know he was on. Oh, Mishy. Yes. Yes, I was watching her on my side view over here. She was giving away presents tonight for some German holiday or something. I forget. I couldn't even tell you what the name of it is. I thought I saw your channel. Um, I was in there with my alt, Barb T. Oh, you want a hook? Well, there you go. Oh, I didn't. I went in listening, and when I'm listening in listening mode, I just listen to Misha. I crochet looking down, so I never really pay too close attention to the chat. I'm just listening mostly for the most part. But congratulations on the hook. I would have loved to have won one of them hooks, but that'll never happen. Oh, you want a 5 millimeter? Oh, I would love to win like a 6 millimeter because that between a 5.5 and a 6 millimeter is what I normally use for my blankets. But still, a 5 is good too. He is still on the phone. Uh, do you go back and comment on one's live to get the prize? I did, but um, I think I did. I think I did. But he has so many people on his channel that to win any of that yarn is almost an impossible thing. He is still on the phone. He's got a lot to talk about. I usually watch every Sunday. I need to really have to work hard on my daughter Jen Granny Square lap blanket. Yeah, time is ticking away, Lisa. That's why I'm working so hard on this one. I got the blanket for the viewer, for the channel, the giveaway, not the viewer, but the giveaway already done. It's up, it's stacked up there. So that's done for January 1st. So this one's just for Christmas to give away during when we do the giveaways for with uh, our Christmas stuff. So that's this one. And then I can work on February 1st giveaway. $16 people. I know I was about to give up to check to see if you were on when she called my name. Yeah, I was still in her chat room, but I had it turned down when I was in here at the beginning. But When are you starting your giveaways? I think in a couple of days. We're just gonna do a few here and there. I've got like, it's just stuff that's like carnivores would love. Got this blanket, another blanket that I'm doing a giveaway with. Um, that a Christmas present's got a box of some yarn I'm going to do as a giveaway because I know, someone like Mike and some other people just might like having some yarn. And yeah, then some other things that is mostly like carnivore things, mugs and stuff like that. But probably, what's today? When did I say I was going to do it? I want to do it starting around maybe Wednesday during the panel night. Do a couple on that night, and then do it for like 4 or 5 days, and then I can get them all mailed out at once. I was going to do one a day, but then that would be, it'd take forever. I want to do quite a few of them within like a 3-4 day period, so then I can get them all mailed out, if that makes sense. But those gifts, those Christmas gifts, the mugs and that type of stuff, you have to be in the chat room in order to win. If you're not in the chat room, you won't win. I'm going to give like a code word. You have to say the code word. You have to be here and get the code word. And those start on Wednesday night. There you go. Yeah, it's going to be pretty much similar to how Mishi does it. You enter in a code word and yeah. Yeah, you have to be subscribed to the channel, on my channel, because yeah. All righty. Thank you for popping in, Owen. Have a good one. Nice to meet you. And don't get too buried in snow. Yeah, in order to post something in the chat, you have to be a subscriber. So there's no threat of anyone that's not a subscriber, because they can't win a prize if you're not a subscriber. I just looked her channel name in The Rise of the Carnivore. Something like that. I just looked. Her channel name is The Rise of the Carnivore. Did I miss something? Who is that, John? I haven't seen her tonight. She said she is going to drop in. She was on when Candy was on. Oh, yeah, but yeah, I remember. Something like that. I subscribed the first night I watched you. Well, thank you, Don. My name is Christy. My name is Christine. I seen her in here, but I don't know, but I didn't know it was her. The granny square lap blanket is pretty fast. I did about rounds tonight. Yeah, these blankets are usually pretty fast. All this is just a granny square. Yes, but I can't. I'd have to go back and look at the live to remember her name. But I remember it had something to do with like the rise of the carnivore, but I can't remember what it was. You saying that's your sister, John? I thought that person said they had a channel. You said you liked her name. Yeah, I can't remember. But I remember someone was in here with a name like that, but I can't remember. About 4 rounds. Hey, there you go. Yeah, it was a pretty neat name. Let me see. Um, let's see. I'm gonna check something out here. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna check it out. See if I can't find the name. Yeah, we had a lot of people that came in. I'm just skimming through. Skimming through. See if you. Um, I might be lucky and be able to find it, and I might not be able to find it. Rise of the Carnivore. That's the name. Rise of the Carnivore. I'm Christine. Go to channel. Copy. All right, John, are you there? That's her channel right there. Rise of the Carnivore. She's a retired nurse now. She babysits birds. That's who you're talking about, John. I just posted the channel. Is that your sister? Did you say that was your sister? Huh. There you go. I subbed to you 2 or 3 months ago, Barb. Heard Amy talking about you. Have been depressed and reclusive to chat until today. You people have all been so fun and welcoming. Cheer me up a lot. Thank you all. You're welcome, free thinker. I'm glad you came in. I'm glad you've been watching, and I'm super glad that you started to talk to us. I think it's great. All right, Lisa. Night night. Yeah, my brother is coming here. My baby brother Ralphie. He's come in a couple of different nights. And of course, all my kids have been in here. I need to go to bed, work in the morning. Okay, Katie. Well, it's nice to see you. It's nice to see you, Katie. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for saying hello. They are my real family. We were all ad- adopted out and found each other a year and 1.5 years ago. Yeah, well, I know I posted and sent messages to my other brother and sister, and they still haven't contacted me or even popped in here or anything, but I've invited them. But I don't get no messages back. I don't know. Maybe they've this. I don't know. What do they call that when they like just forgot about me? But yeah, kudos. I want. Does she know that you're you? I mean, does she know you're you, or did you invite your sister here? You just didn't know it was her, or how did all that happen? How did she find us? Did it just happen, or she was really heavy at one time? Um, I was talking to her about this channel after seeing the amazing changes in me over the last year. She was also keto kind, but more like vegetarian keto. She may have checked in before of the word carnivore and keto on your video name, Barbara. Yeah, that's true. Small world, isn't it? Very small world. Ooh. Ooh. Oh gosh, the channel really died down, didn't it? Woo! Everyone stopped talking. Where did am I crashed? We just might hit 2,500 before tomorrow night, guys. We're at 2493. 11 watching, 33 thumbs. So have y'all watched my video today? I know John did. I know Debbie did. My walk-in video, 120 days. I was curious if people from here watched, did a like on it. I have 100. Let's see, what was that again? Yeah, it's only like very few likes. It's got 142 views, but only like 40 likes. Yeah, about 40 likes. You're gonna cry probably, Dawn. So the messages I did get from it, people say that made me cry. I started watching it, but then hubby needed my help. I'll have to watch the rest of it later. I'll be honest, I really like thumbs up most videos. Yeah, I know Mason did too. Can you post a link here? Let's see. It's pinned on the top of the page, but I'll post it again in case it's gone. Oh shoot, which one did you want? I gave you the wrong link. I gave you the link to the song instead of the walk-in video. But yeah, that's the song video. My son-in-law went carnivore and my daughter joined in with him as well. They both feel great. And my sister-in-law had been a vegetarian all his life. He can't believe how much better he feels. You're listening to the song again? I like the song. I can't help it, but I like it. But then again, I wrote it, so. I was totally shocked. Come on, people, we need likes. There's only 12 in here. I am totally shocked that you can sit down, write a poem, do some writing, change the words, and then go out and actually take it and put it into AI and turn it into write music. You have to tell it like what kind of music you want it to be, all these words, what kind of musical instruments you want to play, and that they'll actually make that song a reality. It's like, wow, it takes about 4 or 5 hours. Don't get me wrong, but I was shocked. My husband was like, "Wow, they can do that now." But I kept changing around, saying, "No, I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that. Remove this, remove that. Do it slower, do it faster." I've decided not to end the fast yet. I'm into day 8. I think all this dumping is just my body clearing out. I never had it hit this hard before. I plan to stop at midnight. I'm going strong. You got it. You got it. You got it. It's so amazing but scary also what can be done. Have to be up in 6 hours, Barbara, so I'm going to bed. We'll watch replay and you got this, John. Thank you, Dawn. And sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. I hate it when I miss my. Is this it? Yep. Nope. No granddaughter, John. Tap like you like. You're waking up a husband at 6 a.m. I have one grandson, and my 19-year-old daughter is pregnant now. Does she know what sex the baby is yet? What the gender is? I have an 18-year-old granddaughter and a 10-year-old granddaughter. Yeah, I have a 19-year-old granddaughter. I got a 21-year-old grandson. I have a 2-year-old great-granddaughter. I'm a great-grandmother now. See, I'm old. I keep saying I'm old. Mom and dad work, so it is me that gets them up for school. Grandchildren are such a blessing. My son isn't 32, my daughter is 19. Oh, the age difference there. Um, Night all. Night night. Night dawn. Ooh. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do you still take blood pressure meds? Yep. Yep, I do. Oh no, I'm frozen. I'm not showing that I'm frozen. Am I still frozen? Yay. That's good. No. Remind me I need to take my meds. You're not frozen now. Good. I need to go potty. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. No, I'm not. Now I'm back. Mason, what would I need to go live with my iPhone and not have to hold my phone? Does you? Let's see. What do I need to go live with my iPhone and not have to hold my phone? Yeah, I get things like this. Actually, I got a few different ones like this. I use this when I'm walking. Can't find my other one. But I have some other ones too that are smaller, which I don't see the smaller ones. But I have them of all different sizes. I even have one that will stand up, and it stands up really high. I think that these here are called a stick. But you don't have to get anything like this. You know, it just stands like that. It just stands. And this here goes up and down. You can use it to hold on to it or use it to stand. Yeah, you can get some really cheap ones. Heck, you can use even just put a cup and lean it up against a cup. But I'll show you. Um, let's get in here. You can just look up phone holders. Holders for desk or table. That one's so cool. Here's one that's pretty cool. But you can get them just so cheap. And all I did on these was just look up, wait a minute. That's what? The link is too long? Are you serious? Yep, it's too long. Ugh. Not going to let me post a link from Amazon. Really? I need to find a shorter way to send you a link from Amazon. It's too long. Oh, that was silly. Their links are too long. But yeah, I just look up phone stands or phone holders for desk. That's all for phones. But they have some thumbs up like this, and the phone you just put in the hands, which I thought was pretty cool. You got some that's very cheap that are $9. You got some here that's even cheaper, and it's only $4. It's just a phone stand. So they have them depending on what you want. Some here for $6. They're just phone holders, phone stands. That's it. That's what I looked up. Brandon's blogs. Well, hello. Thank you. Um, yeah, thank you, whoever you are. I was looking somewhere else, but thank you. Much appreciated. Wow. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you. Branding Grandma's channel supports all you. Yeah, if you've got a channel, you can put in fire hydrant, and it'll post your channel. And if people are interested, they'll subscribe. You can do that here. Poopy, I'm surprised that you don't put down. Oh, I was just gonna say, I was surprised you don't put it down, and there you go. Yeah, he's got some interesting videos on his channel. So many of them over the years. Poopy does. Brandon's is interesting too. His is like amusement parks and stuff like that. I haven't watched any of them. I'm just looking at the pictures of all of his videos. And it looks very interesting. I'll be watching. Yeah, I watch a lot of Poopy's not in a lot of them, but his wife does a lot of videos, cooking videos. She was doing some cookies. I think it was yesterday. Now they didn't come out perfect, so she's a human just like the rest of us. Uh, yeah, go ahead and put in. You just sub to Poopy. Yeah, he's got some interesting ones. You can put in fire hydrant, all one word, Brandon, and there you go, and it'll put down your channel. And you can do that every night when you come in, or anytime you come in, and people that are interested can go over and subscribe to you. We try to help everybody out. I mean, Poopy's not wife. He's in some of them though. There was one of cleaning out his clothes closet that was pretty funny. He kept wanting to save everything um, for the kids, and his wife wanted to throw things away or donate. Brandon's Brandon's reminds me of Poopy's. I mean, Poopy's not wife. Travels fun. Yeah, I like that. Those kind of videos always are something I like to watch. My husband likes watching ones where people just drive around through different towns. but they're in the car and all you see is just the road, and he'll watch all kinds of videos like that for hours. And I'm like, how can you just watch someone drive? He likes them though. He says they're relaxing. Poopy, I also subbed. My YouTube channel is mostly pickleball stuff, and I was trying to get in the industry. I sometimes watch this guy who clears drains that are clogged from beavers and rains. Yeah, I sometimes even watch the people that mow lawns, clean up old yards that have been long lost and forgotten type of thing. Yeah, I subscribed to Poopies 2 months ago. You are behind, John. Yeah, that's the one that sub my wife's. No, I do the wad. Yeah, the wads. Yeah, that's the one I do. Yeah, I didn't do your picket ball one, Poopy. Sorry, I found it more interesting to do. But you're in your wife's. I have watched some of the lawn care nuts. Yep. Yeah, and then there's even a guy that does power washing driveways. I even at times watch that. But I find it interesting. Some of the yards, when they're done, they are absolutely beautiful. And it's like, oh my God, you wouldn't even know that these yards could have possibly have looked like that. And they clean up the yards, and it's totally beautiful. Some of the things we watch, huh? I also watch. They're in other countries, though, and I don't know what country because they don't speak English. But they build like underground homes. They dig, and then they build a house, build the room underneath the ground type of stuff. Those are interesting too. And then all of them, they always have a dog, and it always snows, and they get buried in. No, she doesn't. When she does all of her videos in stores and stuff, she isn't told to put away her camera or anything. I'm always thinking that people are going to tell me, "Hey, you can't, um, you can't video here, or you can't make videos here." I'm always thinking that someone's going to tell me to knock it off. What did the janitor say when he jumped out of the closet at the kids? Supplies. Thinker, wait till we are fully awake. Crazy. Oh God, there's some nights we're tame tonight, but some nights we just go crazy. Last night we started to a few times. I got to laughing so hard, especially when my teeth fell out of my mouth, almost fell out of my mouth, but they dropped. I thought I was going to lose them. People have reported her and they ask her to stop, so she just comes back later. Ah, okay. I was wondering. I haven't had anyone tell me to stop, but I haven't really. I try not to do people. But I was curious if she ever gets told. Yep, yep. I I'm hoping I got to figure out how to do the. Remember the video that you put together for my song? I got to figure out how to do that because I did another one today, but I don't know how to. I know how to do the picture part, but how do you put the picture so that it goes all the way across the video? I swear I will try to get the teeth to fly from your mouth. That's the part, but I'd like to have a whole section of songs, and when we do the 24 hours, at least play some of those too. Be nice to make up our own Carnivore Christmas songs. Yeah, because I got other songs too, like the one that you made, Poopy, the one that Amy made me too, but I don't know how to use them. How do you get that one picture for the song to play all? I've been playing around with that and playing around with that today, and I can't do it. I don't know how you did it. I swear I will try to get those. You guys had me cracking up in bed many a night, believe me. Yeah, sometimes we just go crazy, but it's all in fun. It's all for fun and laugh. If you can't have fun and laugh when you're 65 years old, you know, you're a crab apple. I don't want to be a crab apple. I added to that song. I don't know if he listened. It was dedicated to the impact had on his community. Damn. L LOL. 87. 87. I am 38 for those that don't know. 38. 38. If you're wondering why we're saying 87, it's us older people's way of responding to those that do 6-7. That we're better than that. We do 8-7, 87. I did that to my granddaughter, and she just looked at me like I was like a crazy woman. But I looked at her like I was a crazy woman. Haven't you? What was your handle? At what time in the video poop is that? You posted it in general? Oh, It was an AI song. Did I see it? I can't remember. Let me see. Oh, here it is. Welcome to Crochet's Corner. I wish I could play it for the channel, but I'm not on the right.
Welcome to Gramma Crochet Corner, where the loops fly fast and free. She's losing weight, spreading good vibes like sunshine on a screen. Her blanket stacked like mountains, yeah, she's got that magic touch.
We'll have to play it on Wednesday, Poopy. Grandma's Crotch Corner. It's all the way up. You can hear it?
The jealousy hit instantly like a yarn-filled borrowed fight. Cause Poopy's gotta be always reaching for the crown. While John's in trouble again.
While John's in trouble again.
Still his wife slaps him out of town. Yeah, Grandma Crochet Corner.
Crochet Corner.
Never let you down.
People asleep in their house.
She's crocheting through the live stream 5 or 6 hours long, laughing with Wednesday guests who always keep the vibe strong. Her positivity's contagious. Fans come from far and wide, and even John drops in between. Apologies for accidentally donating online. Oh, Poopy won the blanket and the envy hit the floor. Everybody yelling rise, while Grandma just loops more. Through hard work, heart, and dedication, she keeps the whole crew warm. Grandma Crochet Corner forever, where the yarn storms always form. So grab your coffee, join the chat, and let the good times roll. Just don't call it Crotch Corner, or Grandma will send you home.
Yeah, we really need to get all of these in a video kind of form so they can be played on some of these future holidays. You know, Poopy's and Amy's and mine, and have like a little list. Yeah, Amy's made me a couple of them too. About the brown rice song. The brown rice. If I could only figure out, Poopy, how you made those videos with just the picture. Final Cut Pro. Can I do it on a Mac computer? Can I do it on Studio? I wonder if I could do it on. I just can't get the picture to keep going. I can't figure that part out. Who's number one tonight? Most nights. Around 300 for the computer and can give you $300 worth of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, but there's so many songs. I can't. If I can just figure out how to do that, try to right click on the picture and change durations. Oh. Is it on a computer? Well, my CapCut's on my phone. I do all my editing on my phone in CapCut, and then but I can't figure out how to keep the picture there. So you see the picture like you do in the video you did. You can ask. Oh, duh. All right, I'll do that tomorrow. I'll check it out. I keep forgetting I can ask Chat GPT things like that. Like, duh. Yeah, I just got a new computer. I don't need buying another one. I don't have the money now. I spent it on this one. Yeah, we got this money from the medical insurance of overpayment, and that went by fast. Got this computer and bought a lot of meat. So my book is at 50,000 views. So you did put together the book. I thought you were thinking about it, but yeah, so 50,000 words. Oh, okay. It's going to say, holy cow. Make sure you save it on a cloud. You need subscription for Chat GPT for a lot of the functions. I like video content and save in your memory. Oh, Candy came in. I'm home now. Hello, Candy. Did you have fun? Let me see if uh,
This is Baby. She spends her mornings at the beach.
I was gonna say I thought I saw. Is it still on here? It's got to be. Oh, right here. Do I have permission to show it? Can I show it, Poopy? Can I show my screen and show the picture? Must be all right, right? You're all right with it? I'm gonna do it, unless you tell me no. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. There's the cover of his book. I had to get a new computer about 3 weeks ago and a new phone on Friday. I am having trouble with my name on phone. Changed it to my legal name. Oh, try doing all the things on YouTube account. Oh, Free Thinker, are you new or a different name? She's been here for quite a while, but she was one of the lurkers that decided to come down and just start talking. It comes out rang. My name is Alexander Jose Wadsworth. AAJW is my name. It's supposed to be Alexander Joseph Wadsworth. So nice to have you free. Oop, not yet. Oh, I owe that. Instead of hitting the arrow to bring it back down, I hit the end stream button every time I. She came out of the bushes. Yeah, she came out of the bushes. Been Patty's garden for ages. Suddenly, it switched to legal name. Oh no. Well, YouTube is doing a lot of changes, anyways, to the names, and I buy old computers and laptops online and upgrade them, so get some from customers that don't pick them up. I typically don't feel old, but I had to wear earplugs at the rock concert tonight. I am on my old phone right now, so name is right, but on the new phone it is not. Oh, it was so fun though, but I'm done with the live shows for a while. Well, I hope you get it all figured out, Patty. I am so bummed. Windows 10 won't do updates anymore. I don't want to go to Windows 11. I was thinking about Linux, but I don't know all that tech stuff. How has the chat been tonight? Did I miss anything? Didn't expect to be home this early. Mochi went crazy because I was gone for 7 hours. Oh, I bet he went crazy. Yeah, it was just, pretty much a steady night. Nothing major really happened. Everyone, we just chit-chatting. We talked about you, Candy, all night long. We talked about you all night. Your ears must have been ringing. No, no. A lot of people talked about the song. They liked the song. You were at the concert with me briefly when I checked in, but I didn't have the sounds on, so I didn't hear your response. But I was like, hi from the concert. Yeah. Freethinker, you can still run Windows 10. I have Linux on my system and run Windows in VirtualBox for security. I am pretty phone illiterate. Did not get a cell phone until about 5 years ago. That's the same thing with me, Patty. I'm very illiterate on the phone. I love the song. Aw, thank you. Homie. Oh, I just realized that Mason went night-night. Aw, I missed that. Um, yeah, I get that. I'm technically challenged myself. See, you lost me already. LOL. I am clueless to that kind of stuff. I have one computer. I have it set up where I dual boot. I have a partitioned, and I run Windows on one partition and Linux on the other partition. The song made me cry within the first minute. My stress was made me emotional this last month. Aw, a lot of people said they cried during that song. You're not the only one. A lot of people. I cried multiple times over that song. Every time I listen to it, I start crying. I don't know what it is. Even writing it, I got all In places I was depressed and then I was happy and then I was just all over the place writing the poem. Well, I started out making the poem for it. Candy, I hear you, no pun intended. I am surprised with all the concerts I went to in the 70s, and I'm not deaf. Oh, poor Poopy. Poor Poopy. You don't even have a number, period. Who's number two? You're not even number two. You're not. Oh, Mason was number two. John's number one, and Freethinker is third. Oh, you're way down in fifth place. Yeah, I don't know how much chatting you have to do to get on the top three. You were like, weren't you like number two for a while at one point, Poopy? At least you got up to the top three. Same here, but now the loud music really bothers me. Love the loud music in the 60s and 70s. The reason why I like Linux is I can build it from the ground. Linux has never been hacked. Even Microsoft Technical even uses Linux. Yeah, my son, who is um, a computer programmer type thing, uses Linux. Bothers me when cars have their music up so loud and you're sitting next to them in traffic. I hate being in the car when people is playing their music that's in the car because I'm driving so I can listen to the radio and have it as loud as I want. And wouldn't you know it, they have to play something like Marilyn Manson or something of music that you absolutely can't stand. And by the time you get to your where you want to be, you can't wait to jump out of the car. It's like, get me the hell out of this car. I can't stand rap. Oh my God. No. Baby, you haven't come out here to see me at all tonight. What is up? What's up? You just tired? Are you just tired? Are you mama's tired girl? You haven't been out here at all. Sorry, that's me, Barbara. What's you? Sorry, that's me, Barbara. What? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Ugh. Maybe the loud music thing? 32. All right. The loud radio? Oh, yeah. It just bothers me because I have hearing. I'm tone deaf to some tones. So if there's like a lot of loud commotion going on in some place that I'm at, I can't hear absolutely nothing. I love my baby. I love my baby. I love my baby. I love my baby. Oh, you didn't even touch your dinner tonight. You didn't touch your dinner. Free thinker, you can make them very secure if you run proxies. Run something like docs. My computer is unhackable. Well, I do want to uh, say something. I got to remember to say something tomorrow too, and maybe even Wednesday. Now, I am going to be doing these gifts. Like I said, they're just going to be random in the chat. Now, one of the things that has come to my attention is that shipping outside the United States right now is really expensive. So I've been doing my research, and to send a mug, just a mug, to a place, and I gave it as an example to Australia, a mug, which, a coffee mug, it's not that big, right? It's just a small thing. It can cost anywhere between 65 to $120. So I'm not going to ship anything outside the United States. I heard it was costly, but I didn't realize it was that costly, guys. I did not realize it was that costly. Yeah. And then it's other fees on top of that. For 2 pound, no, for a 1 pound, up to 1 pound package, USPS, United States Postal Service, it's $20 and then more, depending on the, yeah. It's so I'm not going to be sending anything outside. When we do uh, this gift giving, I'm sorry, but it's not going to be outside the United States. Yep, I shipped a painting a few years ago, a painting on an 8 by 10 paper, and it cost $60. Yeah, that's insane. Nah, I don't even know what that is. I just go to the post office or I go to UPS, but that's insane. So I'm not going to send a $15 coffee cup and it's going to cost me more than that. More than I could buy 5 cups to what it costs just to ship it. They can order it themselves and it'd be cheaper. Only to Canada. You mean that was just to mail that one picture to Canada? Apparently, pirate ship finds you the cheapest rate. Yeah, I don't know if it's because of, and that's not even the whole charge. That's only the first charge. They also have to add on. See, so add on is another $15, and then the saver is $63. That's added on to the first price. That's insane. So I'm not paying for a $15 cup to get to your house if you live overseas or out of the states. $100. I'm just not. I'm just not. Uh, I mean, I'd like to be able to, but not for that price. Yeah, and it's sad, really. So I think if someone was out of state and they won, I would just say, "Who do you want to gift it to that's in the states?" And that's probably not even fair for them, But Yeah, that's just too much. When it costs more to ship than what's the value of what's in the package. Come on. I'm just not going to do it. Yeah, I was looking it up today and it was just, oh my God, I couldn't believe the prices because I know what the prices are to ship around the United States because I've been, shipping to all all different places, Florida, Ohio, all these different places with blankets and stuff. Yeah, it's costly to ship the blankets and stuff. I mean, to ship out a couple of packages the other day, it cost me $50. But for one cup, it's gonna cost about $100. I don't think so. Yeah, everyone should understand that, Barb. Okay, good. I'm sorry if anyone here is out of the country, but I just can't do that. You can always buy and ship to them from Amazon in US. Not if you can ship to Canada via Amazon purchases. Yeah, I'm not sure how that would work. I don't know. Would anyone really want to pay $100 for a coffee cup? It's like I wouldn't. Yeah, I could see it if maybe maybe a blanket or something. But I don't even want to pay $100 to ship a blanket, and it would probably cost more than that. Because if you think about it, one of these blankets is pretty heavy. What the heck? Uh, no, I found another way of doing the gift. Um, that I'm just gonna do it through Nightbot. They do a gift giving, and you have to be in the chat. You have to be in the chat and willing to type in a word into the chat, and then it's just a random picker from someone that put chat in the room. That's how I'm going to do it. So you have to be here, so I don't have to look for you. But the other once a month blanket's going to be done differently. It's going to be done on the Wheel of Names because I like the Wheel of Names. I need to send a blanket to India. It's going to cost me a fortune. Yeah, yeah, it is. Where are you at? I think, didn't you say you were in Canada? I think. I can't remember where you said you was at. Okay, but will Nightbot filter out those that are in the U.S.? No, if I have to ship outside the U.S., they're not going to win. They're going to know that before we even do the code. Yeah, so I'm not going to ship outside the United States. Yeah. Sorry, Bonbon. I don't know if Canada is expensive. It probably is too. I was just checking the United Nations and Australia, and it was ridiculously expensive. I was like, I don't think so. I don't think so. But see, it doesn't matter with the vacuum bags for shipping because they go by weight. You can take all the air. Air doesn't weigh anything. The blanket's still going to cost. It's still going to be the weight. When I ship out things around in the states in boxes, it's still by weight. Yeah, it really is sad. But I'm sure they understand. I would think everyone would understand. I mean, I know it didn't always used to be this bad because my son was in the service like, oh, like maybe 15 years ago. 15 years ago, it wasn't crazy expensive. I thought it was very reasonable, and I would ship a lot of stuff. So I'm not sure if it's just a recent thing or what is going on with the shipping cost. Most people don't expect to win contests outside their country unless the contest says international. Yeah, most people, yeah, that I've watched that do contests say right up front they don't go outside the country. Just explain that they have to be the resident of the lower states. Yeah. Yeah, I'll bring it up too when we do them. So if there's anybody in the chat, I was just bringing that out because I just saw Nightbot say no shipping outside the USA. I felt bad when I won something from Jaxie, but she wanted to send it. It made me feel bad because I didn't want her to have to pay so much. Apparently, it only cost $15 to send it to me. What did she send you? Because $15 isn't bad, but I'm telling you right now, a blanket is not going to be, like sending a letter. because blankets are costly to ship. It's costly to ship just in the States. But $15, I don't know what it is she sent you. She sent me a crochet bag with 2 skeins of yarn in it. So probably right around 1.5 pounds, 2 pounds, depending on how heavy the bag was. Now that's not bad. That's not bad. It wasn't very heavy, yeah. Oh, yes, because now it's the Christmas months. And they just announced, well, actually twice since summer. They announced it last summer. The cost of shipping has gone up. And then you got right now we're in the highest of the year because of Christmas. Packages go up higher because of Christmas. Yeah, it has. It's increased twice since 6 months ago. Because I remember one of the yarn addict complaining about the prices. Well, hello, Jason. Oh, what a neat name, Jason. That looks very nice. What looks very this or something else? Thank you. Thank you. And hello, welcome to the channel. Have you been here before? The name doesn't actually sound familiar, so I'm not sure. I think I'm back. Just dropped. I dropped out of the live. I don't know how that happened. I'm so glad we can print labels at home. I use my kitchen scale and go to ups.com. Then I can drop them in the box and not have to sit in line. Because this time a year there was a huge line at the post office. Yay! I didn't know you could print labels at home. So how you just paid for it online? Is that what you did? Hello, darling. You need that to get back up? Do you need that to get back up? Yeah? Hello, darling. Oh, you mama's girl. Are you mama's girl? Are you mama's girl? Yeah. Oh, burpy. You're so burpy. I think you only come to me when you got a burp. right? You only come to me when you get a burp. Well, everyone, time to get ready for bed. I have to work in a few hours. Thanks for the chat, everyone. Night, everyone. Good night, Debbie. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Oh, you staying here? You staying here? Are you staying in here? Oh, you're such a good girl. Mama loves you. Yes, Mama loves you. Yeah, I love you too. Yes, I do. I love you. I do. I love you so much. I do. I love you so, so much. You are my baby. You're my pride and joy. Ha 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 ha. Oh, ha 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 ha. I love you. I do. I love you. I love you. You are my precious little thing. What time is it? Oh, crap. It's almost 2:30. Oh, we've gone live for 5.5 hours, guys. 5.5 hours. We've been going live. Here's your mama's baby. Oh, I love you, darling. I love you. I do. I love you so much. I love you so much. I really do. I do. I love you. I love you, darling. I'm going to put up this so I can love on you. Just like that. Baby time. Definitely baby time. She goes, Mommy, I want some love. I want my attention. I want my attention. Yeah. Yes, you're such a good girl. Could you play Poopy song again? My wife wants to listen to it. Poopy song? I certainly can. Let me bring it up. I gotta get to go find it. Maybe it's down this way. Gotta find it. Is that it? No, that's not it. Here it is. Whoops. Ah! Crap. Turned it off.
Welcome to Grandma Crochet Corner, where the loops fly fast and free.
Can you hear it?
She's losing weight, spreading good vibes like sunshine on a screen. Her blankets stacked like mountains, yeah, she's got that magic touch. And folks keep calling the channel Grandma's Crotch Corner, which is wrong and also a lot. Oh, Poopy on the blanket and the chat went wild that night. The jealousy hit instantly like a yarn-filled barroom fight. 'Cause Poopy's gotta be always reaching for the crown, while John's in trouble again for supporting creators till his wife slaps keeps him out of town. Yeah, Grandma Crochet Korner, where the loops never let you down. She's crocheting through the live stream 5 or 6 hours long, laughing with Wednesday guests who always keep the vibe strong. Her positivity's contagious, fans come from far and wide, and even John drops in between. Apologies for accidentally donating online. Oh, Poopy won the blanket and the envy hit the floor. Everybody yelling rise, while Grandma just loops more. Through hard work, heart, and dedication, she keeps the whole crew warm. Grandma Crochet Korner forever, where the art storms always form. So grab your coffee, join the chat, and let the good times roll. Just don't call it Crotch Corner, or Grandma will send you home.
So what do you think of that? That's Poopy's version of a song for Grandma's Crochet Corner. I like it. Yeah, it's funny. I like it. I like it when songs name people, that's in the chat like that. But see, I have to get these songs and Amy's, the ones that she made with the rice and what was the other one? Something about chowder, the chowder song. And get them on like the videos. I got to figure out how to do that. And then I can just do a song section on the channel. And if people just want to listen to music, they can play the songs, which I think would be pretty cool. Chris loves it. Well, there you go. Well, I'm glad she liked it. I think that's cool. I think it's great that you can actually do that now, because you never used to be able to do that. 2 more rows on the scarf. Way to go. Oh, you're back in there? Did you give up on Grandma? Did you give up on Mommy? I just had to go and do something. That's all. You didn't have to go in there. You could have stayed with me. 2 more rows, Candy. 2 more rows. Have you sang in a group in the past? Who are you asking, me? But I have to say, I like my song better. But John don't get slapped in my song, so I can see why he'd like that song more. Wish we were closer. I'd set that up for you. Maybe I'll drive out there and do a walk and talk. Set what up, Mommy? I don't understand. Who are you talking? Who are you talking about? Who are you talking to? I just broke my nail. I broke my nail. All right, where's my file? Songs you said you wanted to set songs up to. Yeah. I gotta figure it out. But I have to do it when I'm not tired. Poopy said I just had to take the picture and do some sort of change the duration of the picture to make to turn the music, because you can't. I wanted to post just the MP3 and you can't post it just the MP3. So I was like, well, that sucks. Yeah, that would be nice. But what was you? You said you were like 100 or something miles away. That's quite a distance away. But we ought to do some sort of in the spring. Do a get together with I think what Bob might get shy in person. Yeah, I might. I said that in chat one night that if I donate any more, my wife would slap me to the border. I was joking. She loves helping Grandma also. Aw. Yeah, it would be great if we could do some sort of get together, all meet like halfway somehow, and like at a restaurant, go for coffee or something. I think that would be cool. I, who is it? Patty. Patty lives in Ohio too. I knew there was another one. We'll do like a meet and greet at somewhere somehow. Fix my broken nail. Meet and greet. Well, I weren't really thinking of meet and greet. I was thinking of meet and greet. Well, if we went for coffee, she could always, have a burger. We could all have burgers. She could just have it with a bun. I know. I know. I didn't know that everyone could hear the music from my speakers. Now that I know, earlier I didn't play my song because I didn't think anyone could hear it. And then I find out everyone can hear it. Yeah, Candy was the first person to hear the song. I wanted to get her reaction to it before I actually posted it. $100 isn't that far. It's trying to find time. My wife works 10 hours, 6 days a week. Yeah, yeah, I hear you. Well, I knew I could count on you to be honest with me, Candy. So Scott's done. Praise the Lord. Finally, yay! Awesome. You've been wanting to get that done. You sure you don't want to take it all out and redo it? Because you might have missed a stitch somewhere in the very beginning. It's perfect. I don't know if she'd let me drive to Grandma's crotch. And I doubt my husband would let you drive to Grandma's crotch. Now on to my brother's crochet trim fleece blanket tomorrow, then my neighbor's hats, and I can start my own projects again. It's one of the reasons why I like crocheted items or items that you've made yourself. It's just, I don't know. I would love it if one of my kids made me a blanket from the heart, or a scarf, a hat. I would just love it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave as soon as I get this done, and I'm got that much left to do. Then I am going to bed because I am exhausted. Yeah, I do too. I love homemade gifts. I think they're awesome. I'm sewing a little made with love tag on this, weaving in the ends, and then to bed. Barbara, I came to see if you were still on and point out because you mysteriously wonder why you cannot watch channels before night. I know, right? Barb, I'm calling it a night for the second time tonight all. Good night, Patty. I'm almost done this and I'm going to bed. I just got this much more to crochet. So what you couldn't sleep so you got back up, Mason? No, I realized I didn't do cat water bowls. Oh. Hello, darling. What you looking at? Oh, you licking on your feeties. You licking on your feeties. Hi. Hi. Yeah, I slept till 1:30 today or 1 o'clock. So I ought to really sleep good because I really didn't get that much sleep. All right, that's it. There you have it, guys. I got that row done. Ugh. All right. Yep. Good night again. I'm going to call it a night too, Mason. Good night, everybody. Good night, Candy. I may go live tomorrow, but not sure. I would paint an ornament or two, but I don't know if I will. I'll let you know if I do. All right. All right. Good night. Sweet dreams. Why is it suddenly I want to say until we meet again? I don't know where I got that from. All right. 3, 2, 1. Beep.